Ooh, are you early? Are you early? Lads, I bet you're early. If you listen to this, you're either early or you're watching the VOD back. I hope you're ready, because we're gonna go. We're gonna new. Oh, we're gonna new. and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 5, and a 7, and a 12, and a 1, and a 2. Hello, everybody! How are we doing? It is Friday. It is the day after my 2-year partnerversary on Twitch. Hang on, I have to catch up with you. Give me 1 minute. Hang on, I gotta go back. Beard Game Reviews, thank you for 6 months. I thank you very, very much. Sleepy Boy, thank you for 7 months. Cactus Fox, thank you for 9 months of your prime. Puffle Master, thank you for 13 months. And Lux, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Thank you so much. And Built Like Fat Gum, thank you for gifting us up to Babington. I thank you so much, lads. You're 3 good. I'm not even on the screen yet. Lady Mouse Hardfang, Rachel Hates Lag, hello Miss Eliza Bennett Poisonous Pastry, hello Captain Wowzers, Ashley LaRose, Hypernova Husky, Threadhead, Roboscrack, Marie Von T, Trauma Owl, Araxia, hello, Bobberton, hello, Harmony and Jedi, hello, Oopsie Day, Mind of Sophia, hello. Oh lads, 2 years of being partnered on Twitch, that's kind of mad. We were supposed to celebrate yesterday, which was the actual 2-year anniversary, but we're here today because I have a sore throat. You can't hear it, but I do.
2 years.
2 years! Gorgamogus, thank you for the bits. Captain Wowzers, thank you for 5 subs. To Malachite, Corgi, Irish Ian, Living Laser, Elixis, and Jago, thank you so much. Fluyanka, hello. Josh, hello. Kaya Cat, hello. Blowdow, hello. Pink 30, hello. Unholy Zoe, and Codependent. Is there anyone else hello to? Hello. Secret Brussels, hello. It is party time. Lewis, hello. I couldn't stream yesterday. I had a sore throat, and it was like a properly sore throat. And it's not much better today, but I can talk at least. I can rest over the weekend. Harmony, oh my goodness, Harmony, thank you for giving me 2 subs to Social Lubricant and Finn to the very best ninja. Thank you so much. And Brood Almighty.
Happy 2 years.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shaco.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And Azagan, thank you for almost 2 years yourself. Oh my goodness, thank you for 23 months. Lads, thank you for, we were at the level 5 of the hype train. I haven't even started doing anything yet. Hang on, I know I stopped that very abruptly, but I have some, I need to get onto the screen. Something's wrong. Something looks wrong on the screen. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out in a minute. Unholy Zoe, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you very much. I think the camera is over one side too much. I'll deal with it in a minute. Oopsie Day, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. And Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. To Maybe Human, probably Avalon Wolf, Macintosh PC, Alex Burp, hello, Bumblebottom, hello. Okay, everybody hold on. I have to move the camera. I was trying. Oh, Lux, hello again. I didn't get to. I said thank you, but I didn't say hello properly. All right, I think we got to bring it over this way a little bit. Whoa, woo. I think that's a little better. I can't tell anymore, lads. I think. Hang on. I'm gonna move you. Whoa, we're in space. Whoa. Oh wow. Actually, I was looking at the little viewfinder. That nearly made me seasick. I think that's a little better. I can't remember how I normally have the camera. I was messing around with it today. I just feel like I've completely messed it up, but it's grand, sure, look. We're here, and that's what's important. Actually, I think that's a little bit better. It's a little better. Buona, hello, lovely to have you back, and thank you so much. And Pickle, hello. Yes, Yellow Plant. McDara's mum gave us this yesterday. Chat. I cannot remember what it's called, but I know you water it from the top and it goes down through, so I need to find somewhere lovely to put it. Look how cute it is. Look at it. It's a little pointy friend. It's so nice. So I'm leaving it over here because this is the place. I know even though it's in elbow range, it's less likely to get knocked over there. Floyanka, thank you. It's AliExpress finest. 3 rats in a trench coat, hello. Gargamongus, hello. Lisa Glover, Carol, Andy the Watchdog, Built Like Fat Gum, hello. Sam Tries Life, Willow Jade, hello. Hello, 2 years. Hardfang, hello. 1 week. I'll be in the Netherlands in 1 week. Well, several of us will be for TwitchCon, which is absolutely mad. I know this sounds mad. I'm really glad I'm sick now and not this time next week, because this kind of, like, McDara had the same things I had, and he's almost better now. That was 2 or 3 days ago. He kind of got hit with it, so it'll be grand. Bromeliad, that's exactly, is that how they're called? Bromeliad, yes. That's what it is. It's very pretty. It's so sunny. Jana, hello. Tara, Mr. Twister, Katie, and Netro, hello. Yeah. 2 years. Oh my goodness gracious. Now tell me, how are ye? How is everybody doing today? I'm sorry again for cancelling fairly late yesterday, but it hit me very, like, I kind of had a little bit of a sore throat today, but I was like, I'll be fine. It's a partnerversary. No, I lay down, I had a nap for like 10 minutes in bed and I woke up and I felt like I'd been crystallized. So I was like, oh no, I can't do it. I really won't be well if I do. So we're here today instead, yes! Alex of Ohio, say hello to you. Hello, lads, the hype train is going absolutely mental. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. JC Broken Knight says, you guys have all the fun TwitchCon for us who can't do it. We absolutely will. We absolutely will. My plan is very wibbly wobbly because there's so much going on. I still don't really have a set meetup time, and I was going to make it around the meet and greet time, but I feel like everyone's going to be fairly busy then, so I'm still not sure. If you see me, say hello is the main thing, but we will try and get everyone together. Norwegian Herring, first of all, hello, and second, thank you for gifting a sub to Dishwasher Salmon. Is anyone here ever made dishwasher salmon? Because the only time I've ever seen it made is on Tom Scott's YouTube video. Lady Faust, hello, tired today to wake up early to get our mechanic's place for my car's general maintenance. Oh, I hope there's nothing seriously wrong with it. I hope it's all good. I hope it's medical, it's clear. I hope so. Bobby says I still working partner. It doesn't feel like 2 years at all. It really, really doesn't. It really, really doesn't feel like 2 years at all. Oh my goodness. At all. Holy moly. Oh goodness. Android, hello. Lunar Blaze, hello. Oh. And better not push yourself with health stuff. Yeah, I don't want to go too wild, you know? The passage of time is a mystery. So is there anybody here who does not know the story of the day that I got told that I was accepted as a partner? Because I was getting ready. I have to set the scene for you, and I'll tell the story probably a few times today because it's very relevant. It's very relevant. So I was still streaming from the front room. And lads, there's the hype train out of the station. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. You were three good. Does partnership mean Twitch pay you? It means that you're verified. You get the little tick. You get like your fees waived and stuff for when you get paid by Twitch. There's a couple of other things. You get more emotes, you get better encoding for your stream so people can watch you at like lower quality. Otherwise they don't, I don't know what the word is, they don't adjust the quality. People can't adjust the quality, you get one or you got nothing. There's a couple of different things. There is more and I actually can't remember off the top of my head because I've gotten so adjusted and used to it. But you know what I mean, like it's been a while, I can't actually remember. Transcoding, thank you, Lux. I couldn't remember the word transcoding, I don't know why, thank you. Jacob Fly, hello, how are you doing? Let me tell you. I was getting ready for an Animal Crossing stream. I think it would it have been a Tuesday? I feel like it was a Tuesday, like it was, yes, it was a Tuesday. It was the day after my hardcore Minecraft run came to an end. The very first one I did on stream, when I died to a wither skeleton in the nether. And yeah, it was mad. So I was sitting, I was like, oh, I don't know what to play tomorrow. You know, it's a bit of a downer now that I died in the hardcore run and whatever. So I'm getting ready for stream the next day. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy, thank you so much for gifting us up to dudeness. Thank you very much. Can we get a wave of eggs while I tell the story? You've all been, we've all not even done anything yet. And thank you. Poor, I hope Ned is doing okay. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm very sad about that. You know, that this was, yeah, it was the 6th of July, 2020. So the next day, it's the 7th, and I'm like, what do I do, you know? I was like, I'll just do a nice Animal Crossing stream. We'll just have a nice little relaxed time, a good old time, you know, no strain, no worries. So I'm having a shower, I go out of the shower, I'm about to start drying my hair, and I get an email. And it is literally just, you've been accepted for the partnership program at Twitch. Or something to that effect. With like, I have the little thing I posted in Discord, the little like the picture, the little email that you get when you get it. And I was just like, and I sat there and I kind of looked at it for a minute. I was like, is this a wind up? Like, is this real? Like, huh? Because I'd only been streaming a couple of months at that point. Like I started in February, but I started properly, like regularly in March. So it was March, April, May, June, July. It was 5-ish months. I was like, what? So it was absolutely mad. It was entirely mad. No, sorry, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very, very much. So yeah, I got such a fright. I immediately called McDara because he had just started going back out to the office to work, and I was on the phone. So I was like, that's a word for word transcript of what I said. And I I didn't know what to do. I was just like, what? Huh? It just felt so surreal because it happened so fast. And here we are, 2 years later. And what really, I suppose what made it feel even more like a celebration when it happened the first time was obviously it had just been my birthday. My birthday's the 5th, so we celebrate that on Tuesday this time around. But I had just handed in my notice in my old job as well. And it was like a few days after that, or it was like maybe a day after that, I was like, oh, have I done the right thing? Have I made a mistake? No, I hadn't, and here we are. Hooray! Yes! It wasn't a mistake, we're still here. Hey. I promise I'm not gonna wear myself out. Kate, hello, did I say hello to you? Hello. What are we cooking today? Today we're gonna just make a nice simple sponge cake. I don't want to make anything too complicated, so I can make it and chat to you. I have an AMA tag, oh my bare leg, ooh. I have an AMA tag on, so lads, I want to do a more formal Q&A, but if there's any burning questions you have about like the experience of streaming, or just like silly questions you want to ask me, not in weird, you know the vibe. Today's the day. I mean, most days of the day if we're chatting, but today is particularly the day. But later, Mrs. Good news, I handed in my thesis yesterday, yes! Super hyped about it. The first read is already approved, and the second reader is reading it now and then defense, so hopefully next week I'll have my degree, yes! Give it up for Bladermus! Oh, I'm delighted for you. Oh my goodness, that's so good. That's so good. It's a big, big thing to have done. I imagine it's a big weight off the shoulders, just having it handed in and just like, it's done, it's out of my hands. Arctic Ash, hello and thank you. Yeah, bare legs. Unholy Zoe says you deserve all subs and money. Oh, yeah, you guys. I haven't been here long, but I'm here for a good time. Thank you, Unholy Zoe. Thank you, Nerdy Isha, hello. And thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Question, what are your favorite and least favorite tea flavors? My favorite is admittedly okay, you know what? I'm going to go outside with the everyday cup of tea I have. Other than like Barry's Gold, because I drink like 3 cups a day. Peppermint tea, a really good like fresh peppermint tea. My least favorite is, there was this like Loganberry tea I had from Twinings years ago, and it just tasted like manky dishwater. It was terrible, like it was really bad. Yeah, we actually have tea bags today. Hacha, well spotted. Question one, oh, this is what I want from you. This is the good stuff. 1 shark-sized Dave or 10 Dave-sized sharks? I'd say 10 Dave-sized sharks. Imagine if Dave was as big as shark. What are we, how? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you about TwitchCon? More or less. I'm really excited. I hope the weather's not too hot. It will be too hot, but you know. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, okay, I'm gonna make tea and I have something to show you. Hands in the air before we keep chatting. Who wants tea? Who wants tea? I still love Irish tea because that stuff's like speed. The irony of having ADHD, the speed slows you down, but you get the idea. See, you say that, but at the same time, I can have a cup of tea and immediately fall asleep. So I think it hits everyone a little bit differently. Tea! Who hates tea? Quackamongus, if you don't want tea, we'll get you a nice cold glass of water, all right? Do we have decaf? I actually don't, I'm sorry. We can get you a glass of water if you want. Pinking, hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry, Pinking, I responded to you in Discord last night and then I immediately fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is so funky. Funky. George Spelvin, hello, and welcome back from Chicago. How are you doing? 27, 26 on the continent is actually not too bad. Like, it's a drier heat than we have here. Like, if it was 20 degrees the other day here, and I was just like, you know, like I was melting into my seat. I wasn't able for it. But that on the continent's completely fine. It feels completely different, you know? Apollo's Dagger, hello, already got tea, you're right too. Galford, hello, thank you. Thank you very much. And Butterfly Peefstar, hello, I'm at work and I can't be drinking tea in a lab with genetically engineered yeast. That's okay. That's completely fine. Can you make us some genetically engineered bread? Maybe. Juan says your apron's awesome. Thank you. My friend gave it to me ages ago. Noodle. Their name is in chat, and I like it a lot. It's from Ulster Weavers. It's really lovely. It's got little spooky cats and all the little animals dressed up for Halloween. It's so cute. Mittens McGillicuddy, lovely to see you again. We are celebrating my 2-year partnerversary on Twitch, and currently we're making a cup of tea. Would you like some? Thoughts on Yorkshire decaf bedtime tea? I've never had it. I've had Yorkshire Gold, and listen, Yorkshire Gold is probably the best non-Irish tea I've had. I don't like an everyday milk and sugar tea that's too perfumey, if you know what I mean. And I had a lion's tea recently, and it was kind of perfumey. It was the lion's gold blend. Whatever's in it, it's a little too fruity for what I would consider to be a good strong cup of whatever, you know. Bloody Pinata, thank you for 9 months. There's so many people, it feels like you've been here longer because, you know, you just be chatting and mucking in as soon as you get here. It's really lovely, and I hope you feel welcome as well. I hope you always do. Good news from Willow Jade. I finished my college, not university college, the other type course yesterday, and I can watch streams again. Yes! Give it up for Willow Jade. I'm delighted that you got through all in one piece. All in one piece. I remember you were saying, it's like, oh, I'm starting soon. I was like, yes! I'm so proud. You got out the other side in one piece. And Just Ages, hello. Mitten says, I'm from Southern United States. I feel like I have disagreements on tea. Do you have is it the sweet tea? Because I'd like to try that because I have no notion of what it tastes like. I could be entirely wrong now as well, mind you. Toy Baba says, how many people do you think are going to be at the meetup? I have no idea. Sorry, my hair got caught. I got my ears pierced the other day. I'll have to show, or one ear. I got one ear pierced. I'll have to show you in a minute. It's not like mank or anything. It's not at all swollen. It's actually doing pretty well. But it could be anywhere between like 3 people and like 20. I have no idea how many people are going. Very sweet iced tea. See, that sounds brilliant. That sounds perfect for like the kind of summers you get as well, do you know? And one, you get your studying done and we will catch you again soon. All right, be good to you. Hacha. If there's not an inch of sugar at the bottom of the container, it's not sweet enough. Oh no. Potato Man, hello. I take 2 sugars in my tea. For anyone who does take sugar, how many sugars do you take in your tea? Yes, I did put a tea bag in there. I didn't just think about it. Can we make wet bread? Yeah. Oh! Listen to me. How do you move around so quietly?
Well, it's partly that you have music playing and you're talking, but also I just don't walk very loud.
Come here. Come here. Oh no! Oh no, don't get... Oh, poor shark. I mean, he doesn't have nerve endings, but I don't think he's going to be impressed with that. We didn't even get to do a prediction. You got in before. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes.
What are you doing?
And that's starting now.
I have been told to be louder. I refuse.
I'm watching you. I was telling the story of how when I found out I'd been partners on Twitch that I rang you when you were out in the office and just kind of went,
Yeah.
Yeah, he can confirm it. That's how it went down.
More or less, yeah.
There he goes. Bye. Whew. Hang on, we have a little highlight I didn't get to see. Contraventory has good news. I can't listen because I'm literally on my way to graduation. Yes! Give it up for Contraventory. I want to see some excitement. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, yes! Hey. Oh, I'm so happy for you. So many people graduating and handing in their theses. I suppose it's that time of year, but you know, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. Love to see it. I need more water. Does everybody have water? Quackabungus, thank you for the bits.
For some reason almost every time I type Minecraft I mistype and get Minecraft instead, and I just picture of an angry German man yelling Minecraft.
In the same tone of voice as my brand. Oh goodness. Oh, you see, okay, these are the burning questions I want today. New Worm says, question, never wear Lolita again or never wear those boots you got again. I'd never wear the boots again. Lolita fashion's it's way too ingrained in me as a person. I could never let go of it. I would give up the platforms. I would. And Pickle says I was a coordinator for someone's thesis and they graduated a week ago too. I've joined the teacher side. Oh, how does it feel to be on the other side? How's it feel? Must be kind of wild actually. Oh, Kiki first got degree results today and got a 2-1. Yes! Hey, that's incredible. Oh my, a 2-1 is very good. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Actually, Alex Burr, very good point. I'd forgotten about this. I won't be, okay, so listen. There's not going to be a food and drink stream next week. There's not going to be a food and drink stream next week. At all. At all. And this is the last, for real this time. I had to put it off a little bit, but this is the last stream with this laptop. The very last stream with this laptop. It has served very, very well. Very, very, very well. Very, very, very well. It's had a good run. It has carried the stream for a long time. It was the encoding and streaming machine for every stream I did for quite a long time. For the last while, it has been just for Fridays, but in the next week or so, I'm going to pick up the new laptop. It's happening. It's happening. Laptop ditched on the anniversary. Well, at least, you know, it feels fitting that this is its last hurrah. Oh, Lisa and Quackamungus on the brain cell. We are going to have an actual funeral for it on the first day we stream the other one, because then we can have it in the middle. We can put some flowers around it, you know. We can really have a little talk about it. Oh, goodness. It'll go out. It's going out to the big baking stream in the sky. Actually, no, it's going probably into the front room, because what in the name of God's going on? Oh, it's a bee. Big bee. But yeah, it's who's volunteering to play bagpipes at the laptop funeral? Who's going to be the professional clown to put the fun in funeral? Well, you can submit your applications if you want now. Today's the day. Sir Aldous, hello. Gonna get work done, so I'm gonna be lurking today, but happy partnerversary. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. It won't be good, but you know, you can give it a go. You can give it a go. But yeah, holy moly, lads, 2 years. And about 2.5 years overall streaming, which is just kind of mad as well. Like, what? I can do an impression of a trumpet playing taps. Oh my goodness. Oh, good news from Flameflight. I'm moving to Australia in a few days for the 3rd year of my degree. I just finished enrolling in my units and everything else is sorted. Yes, Flameflight! Oh, I'm delighted for you. I hope you have a great old time. I know moving any distance can be quite stressful, so I hope everything goes very, very well for you. Very well. Very exciting stuff. And Books and Tea, hello. My birthday's on the 15th and now no stream. It's okay. You remind us the next day we're streaming. So I'll give you a little heads up. So next week, no Friday stream, because I will be, like, this time in a week, I will be in the Netherlands. There won't be a Monday stream after TwitchCon either, so we'll be back the following Tuesday. Next week, like, it will be a normal up until no Friday, and then we'll be back after. So a long weekend off, if you catch me drift. That's the tea, and that's the tea. I need to get it now, or I'll forget about it, and it will stew. And we don't want it to stew too much; it'll be too strong. Oh, it's kind of spicier than I thought it would be today, lads, I have to say. Oh, excuse me. Stream on the plane. I will, yeah. God. Absolutely not. Listen, we're flying Ryanair. Do you think they're going to have Wi-Fi? And if they have Wi-Fi, do you think it's going to be good enough to stream? We'll be filming a TwitchCon haul. I actually don't know, and I don't know what the rules and regulations are about it. I wasn't planning to, so I hadn't actually thought to look into it at all. I could do like a vlog, but I have no notion of how I go about that. I've never made like a vlog or anything like that before, ever. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have a little bit of cheesecake if that's okay. I bought some cheesecake from a little bakery I'd never been into in town. It's not the fanciest stuff I've ever had in my life, but it's nice. It's nice. And you can have a little bit as well. Because I didn't have a birthday cake on stream, so this can be late birthday cake. Just a little slice. Just a little bit. It's pretty decent. It's not as good as the one Aculine makes, and it's not as good as the one with Queen and Tarts, but it's pretty nice. I like it. All right, lads, take a little bit. Yeah, cake before the cake. You have to be ready for it, you know? Here, quick, take a little bit. Quick. Take a little bit. This is our like celebratory cake before we actually start baking in, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's going to be a very chatty one today, so we'll probably be slow moving. Not that that's different to normal in any way at all, but... Oh, goodness. Tragic Pasta, hello! Oh, you got a shark, it needs a name. Lads, serious business. Tragic Pasta has a shark that needs a name. We need some good shark names. I I don't know why Rosie was the first name to come into my head. I do not know, but I think if it's a masculine name we're looking for, then I can think of something else. Let me think. I was looking for the song. What song is it? It is. Oh God, let's see. It's Funky's Armory from Donkey Kong 64. Toothy, bald the fish. Oh my goodness. Pedro Toofus Finnegan Bites McBiteface Hermes, or is that Hermes or Hermes? I don't know how to say. Clark the Shark. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Francis. Ooh, we got some strong ones in there. That's pretty good. Bob the Shark. Escurian, hello. I made this vegan bounty chocolate and coconut cake this week. Absolutely delicious. Did I steal the recipe from here? Can't remember. You didn't, and I only know that because I don't really like I don't like bounty bars. I don't really like coconut. But coconut milk and curries and stuff is completely fine though. And desiccated coconut on Mikado biscuits is also completely fine. I'm weird like that. It have to be in the humor, you know. Ekelos, hello, thank you so much. It's been a few minutes, lads. We've been here. Bounty's too much coconut. Who here likes a bounty bar? I'm actually not judging at all. Like it's one of those things I wish I could enjoy because I see the appeal of it, but I just don't really like the flavor at all, you know. Question: would you rather give up tea or your favorite food? I give up my favorite food. I could find new foods. You can't find new tea. From this camera angle, the bird looks like the Pepsi logo. Oh no! Okay, wait. Will somebody make a Pepsi logo, but it's Dave just like this? I'll give you a minute. Take a little screenshot. This is somebody's job now. If somebody is bored, you can do this. I hate bounty bars, but I like the coconut snowballs. They're pretty decent. Like I'd eat them if they were there, you know. Reported for trademark infringement. No. I love dark chocolate and coconut so much. I've had dark chocolate and coconut, and it goes nice together, but I wouldn't go looking for it, you know? But I used to feel really odd because I think in school, like when we were quite young, we were like in second class, so what would that be, like 7 years of age or so, 7 or 8? There was one day where we went on a walk and we were all given bounty bars at some point. I think we stopped and we were given treats. We were all given a bounty bar each, and I think I opened it to try and eat it because I didn't want to be rude, but I just couldn't do it and I felt so bad. I had to look up the bounty bar. Oh yes, in the US, sorry, they're different. It's a Mounds bar. It's like the coconutty bits in, you know? Coconut bubble tea is my favorite. I've never tried, but maybe I'd like it. I don't know. I'm always open to trying new foods and stuff, you know? Oh, Almond Joy. I've never tried an Almond Joy. I like the bars from IKEA, that and the marzipan things. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, Weller, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you keeping? If there's anyone who hasn't been greeted, unless you're having to sit back and relax a little lurk, and that is always okay, and I hope you know that. Make yourselves known. Oh, this is actually nicer than the day I got it, which was the day before yesterday. Ow. World's Pariah, hello, and Mojo Money, hello. Hardfang says coconut's too sweet for me, and the shredded kind is a weird texture. Yeah, I think in small quantities, like desiccated coconut could be nice, but it depends. It really depends. And Sam tries life, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. Have you had bubble tea? I love bubble tea. Cold tea with dark sugar syrup and gelatinous balls at the bottom. Yes, I had I actually had bubble tea yesterday because was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. McDara was getting some. He found one he likes. And my usual order for bubble tea is milk tea, 50% sugar, tapioca pearls, done. That's me, I'm delighted. Living. Jason Morgan Light says sometimes cakes need some time in the fridge for them to get that nice flavour. Honestly, yeah, like almost like a stew. Good news from Go and Fix a Shelf, and my grandparents are here and they brought me some early birthday presents. Oh, that's so sweet. Hello, your grandparents. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all keeping very well. Araxi said I had Bubba the first time last week. It was so good. It's really nice. It can take a while to find when you like if you're not a tea drinker, but I'm convinced there is almost one for everybody, you know? And Human, welcome in. Hello. Oh, goodness. Cadbury chocolate was on sale at the supermarkets, I guess, 720 grams of milk chocolate. Are you gonna share that pic out? You are living the life with that much chocolate. Justice Silvering, hello, dropping by to say hi and happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you! It's very, very surreal how fast the time went by. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I thank you. Okay. Last bit. I want to make a cake like this sometime, like a cheesecake of this style, but the thing is, it takes too, I'm not joking, like it genuinely takes too long to do on stream, because you have to bake it, like it's like a, I don't know if it's a Basque cheesecake is actually called, but you bake it anyway, and then you put it in the fridge. Like you let it cool, you don't have to put it in the fridge, but it's nicer out of the fridge, and you have to like let it finish doing its thing. Like it takes a long, long time, and it's better if you leave it overnight as well. Actually, Magpie says, my boyfriend just walked in and asked why you were eating butter. Here, does he want to try some of the butter? Here, come here to me. Here, have some butter. Some good browned butter. Actually, it looks like a teeny tiny slice of bread. It looks like a little slice of brioche. Doesn't it? Like kind of, if you don't look too closely. It's better doing it, you know? A little bit. Like at least a little bit. Mozzarella, hello. Today we're going to make a sponge cake, a fairly simple sponge cake, exclamation mark recipe if you'd like the recipe that we're using today, because I picked it because it's just simple and I'm still a little bit under the weather. Now I'll hopefully be fine next week. Like if it's the exact same thing that McDara has, which is most likely because you know we live together, then I'll probably be fine in like 2 days. So hooray! It doesn't mean I can't go out for drinks with friends for my birthday, but I can do it another time. There's no time limit on that, you know. Do you know? What snacks have ever... Oh, I forgot to tell you. I posted this in Discord, but I found a packet of Takis. I've never seen them for sale here before. They have them in the ever-cursed and amazing Mr. Price. I was in the one down home, and it was like, I don't know how much a pack is supposed to be. They were like 60 or 90 cents or something like that. And they were the Juego ones. I think were really good. They were really, really, really good. Like so nice. I'd never tried them before. They've got a really nice like crunch and texture, you know. Oh, 0 of them! Thank you for 22 years. Not 22 years, 24 months. Oh my goodness. Listen here, you wonderful egg. You've kept me sane during the pandemic. You brought joy to so many people. You need to take a seat and spend some time feeling good about yourself. The same goes for chat as well. You're excellent people. Let's go! Oh, 0 of them. Thank you so much. 22 years! Woo! Oh, hang on. Pufflemaster's been up to something. Puffle's been up to something. I cannot wait for us all to get sued by Pepsi. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, it's in Sharko's meme stash. Puffmaster just posted if anyone wants to go see. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gas. It's a hostile takeover. If anything, Pepsi should be sued by Dave. That's true. They're using his likeness without permission. Oh dear. I don't know if I would trust any soft drink that Dave prepared. I don't, and not out of like malice would he make it poisonous, but he's a bird. He doesn't care. Schmo, hello, happy anniversary and belated birthday. Thank you so much. I hope you're keeping very well. Lovely to see you today. Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh, we have a fuckle. Would you like a particular one, Josh? Anniversary in Irish, we can do that. We can do that. I'll see if I can find it. Where, I mean, not, well, yes, the word as well, but also the book. The book. Anniversary. I'm trying to remember. I haven't used the word anniversary in a while in Irish. I have to double. I think I know what it is, but I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna triple check, and I'll grab it in the dictionary. I nearly said anniversary. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have it. I have it. I have it. Oh, I nearly did all caps. All right. Are you ready? I'm gonna triple check it. Are you ready to learn the fuckle of the day? Fuckle on lay, if you will. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. I'm pretty confident. That's a lie, I'm not. Fake it till you make it, but it works. Let's see. Oh, that's... Yes. Let's see. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Hang on, I'm just gonna double check. I don't want to give you the wrong word. Here we go. Okay, hang on. I did nearly give you the wrong word. I got myself all confused. Wait, give me an L. Why is it, for some reason, if I try put an accent over a letter, it just deletes the last letter I typed. That's really weird. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, you're gonna have a great time trying to say this one. Oh my god, it deleted everything I just typed. Why is it doing that? That's really weird. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm not being funny. It keeps, I don't know what's going on with the keyboard. It just won't let me. Okay, it's only one fodder I need, so I'm actually just going to copy paste it so it stops deleting everything I've typed out. It is protesting retirement. My laptop's not having it. It knows that this is its last stream. By the way, this is the last stream of the laptop. Ooh. The Ramen Squad, thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. And Unholy Zoe, thank you so much. Yes, okay, that's right. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? So it's specifically the day. Anniversary, that took a minute, is Lá Cuimhneacháin. Say it back to me. Lá Cuimhneacháin. I'll give you a minute. You take it in. I'm going to just recover from dealing with the keyboard erasing everything I was writing down, or deleting everything I was writing down. Local unicorn, yeah, that's it. Lá Cuimhneacháin. Lá Cuisine-na-cáin. Lá Cuimhneacháin. Lá Capricorn. Lá Quiz that corn. Lá Cuimhneacháin. Cuimhneacháin. Or Queenacháin, depending on where you're from. Seal the Steel, hello! I'm also sick of it. Makes it feel any better. Hello, it's lovely to have you. How are you doing? La Cuisine de France. De France. Now, lads. You know what we have to do. You know what we have to do. But I don't know if you're ready. I wonder if I can flip it to have it fall flat if I just like tip it off my head. I don't want it to like rip in half. Will I just tip it off my head and see what happens? I'm actually very impressed with my balance. Signs point to no. Yeet! That was pretty good. I mean, as it goes, that was pretty good. Please don't drop it on your foot either. Thank you for looking out for it. It'd be just my luck. I defeat back by just yeet forward. Now, a nice slap. Now we put this back in the room so that I don't trip over it. Because, you know, knowing me, I would trip over it. And that'd be it then. That'd be it. I'd be up at TwitchCon with a broken body, the whole thing snapped in half. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Whew. A nice slap. Is everybody well today? One day a GoPro should be strapped to your workbook. Oh wait, I think we have a raid coming in. Moonifies, hello. I don't know if it maybe came through there. Moonifies, welcome in. Can we get a little wave of welcome for everybody coming in? Oh my goodness, I don't know if it actually came through on my little dashboard. How's everybody doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are we well? It is my 2-year partnerversary. Sorry to the person who got their message deleted. I think somebody thought that a raid was being spoiled. You know when someone goes in ahead and they're like, oh, beep, 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 beep. So no hard feelings. Come in, come in, come in. How are we doing? I don't know why it's not come up on this side. That's very strange. But it's lovely to have you in all the same. We're going to be making a sponge cake in a minute, and it's my 2-year partnerversary. Thank you so much, Moonivies. You're very kind. I'm very, very excited and very, before we start cooking, there is something I need to show you. So lads, do you remember last week we were chatting on Tuesday, and I think it was Vita Rota was like, hey, this dress you were looking for is on sale, and I got it. You remember this? You all remember this in your brains. You remember this, yes. And it's arrived. Do you want to see it? 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 I don't know, lukewarm reception. I'm joking. Let me go get it. Hey. Farewell. Ooh. Okay, we're going through the house. Going through the house. I'm going through the house. Ooh. So pretty, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah, it's so nice. Behold. Behold the dress. Look at it. Ah! Hang on, I'll bring it up closer. Look at it. Look at the little details. Look at the little zippy boy. Look at the bits and bobs. We got full back shirring so you can breathe properly. And you know what's important, lads? It's got a pocket, but you know what else? It's got 2 pockets. Ah, it's so cute. It's so pretty. I love it so much. I love it so much. I can't get over it. It's so gorgeous. I've literally wanted this since 2013. Can we get a big wave? I don't know if Vita Roche is here at the minute, but thank you so much. I would not have seen this at all because I wasn't checking, you know? I wasn't checking to see if there was stuff on sale. And Vita Roche just happened to see this and was like, hey, Cake, you were looking for this. You and welcome in. How are you doing? And cut on cheap, thank you for 22 months. Thank you so much. Devil Inspired, no, it's I don't tend to get from Devil Inspired because they charge extortionate money on top of what they sell, and their customer services, it's something else. This is from a Japanese brand called Angelic Pretty. This was originally released in 2013 and they re-released it in 2015. This is the re-release. It's exactly the same as the original, but I was just lucky that the person selling it bought it and never wore it. And she was like, yeah, I got it and I just never ended up wearing it. So it is in like new condition and I am in love. I am. I love it so much. Thank you, Vita Rosie, if you're watching this back. Thank you so much. Wait, look, the little ends of the waist ties are little crosses. These details. Ah! All right, I'm putting it away now because I'm a little bit afraid that I'll get, I don't know, some sort of dirt on it. It's machine washable, but you know, the fear is there. The fear is there. Oh, oopsie. I'm here. Don't slam. Didn't slam. Oh. It's actually pretty. The dresses are gorgeous. Like, I don't like every single thing they make, but I like a lot, especially like that era, you know. Color suits you so well. Thank you. I love lavender so much. Like, that's always been the one I wanted. Redby, yes, the PO box is open. If you exclamation mark PO box, you can see it. It's officially open. We've had a few things in. I haven't been up to check it in about a week or so. So if you have sent stuff, just give me a shout in Discord. Actually, if you want to put it in, I don't know, in general, whatever. I do be looking. I don't always post all the time in Discord, but I do be watching. Hello. How you doing?
I remember what I came in here for when I skipped shit.
What did you come in for? Glass bottle. Man's got glass bottle Lucozade. Glass bottle Luke and Zaid in a glass bottle. Oh my god.
That's Lucas,
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Sure.
That's pretty good. Bye. Oh, it's Cake. Hello. How are you doing? And Pigeon, hello. Don't you apologize at all. It's grand. We're just happy to have you, as always. You know. I went for a big long walk and just arrived at my destination, waiting for my dad to pick me up. Ooh, I hope you had a nice walk. A nice walk. A very nice one. And Lewix, hello. Cake, what's your favorite Irish word? I have a few. The one I always tell people is green graffadorcht because it's just such a long word. Let me type it out for you. Let me type out, actually I can't type it out because I think it'll delete, hang on, oh no it won't, hang on. Green graffadorcht. That's one of my favorites. I think I taught it to you once. Dina Gaming, hello! Happy partnerversary and happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed the birthday stream, been having a bit of a crazy week. You are absolutely grand. Do not have to worry about it at all. And thank you so much for the wishes. You're very kind. You're very good. Yeah, it means photography. Green Graffadorcht. Coffee, hello. Happy partnerversary, belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. Oh, Dina Gaming, oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Krasinki, Kawaii Batfangs, Redby, Go and Fix Yourself, and Bad Chem. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. You're 2, 3, and 4 are good. More eggs. More of them. More of them. We're going to start baking in a few minutes. This is just going to be a very chatty stream because, you know, it's partnerversary. We're going to make a cute little cake and you can ask me silly questions all day if you want. Maybe ones that you think are not always, you know, I don't have time to answer them, but, you know, about streaming, about silly things. I've had some very intense questions like, would you rather give up your favorite food or tea forever? Sub will fix this month. I actually haven't. It's been out of my head entirely. I'll probably have one picked for Monday because I just haven't. I haven't been able to think of anything. Favorite thing on the wish list? I don't know. I feel put on the spot. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think. I'll think. Thank you so much, lads. You're 3 good to me. Potato and Crime says, do you ever find words that are so similar to their English counterpart, like Bonya? So different, so similar. What do you mean?
So there will be 2 small cakes in the stream then?
There'll be 1 big cake. 1. Streamer feels put on the spot. Cosmo, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, it'll be about that size of a cake. Question. Egg? If you had to be cared for the rest of your life, would you rather Dave or Shark be the caretaker? Dave, just because he can fly. I think he can move around a little faster and like look after me. What bee species is your favorite? I think, is it Apis mellifera is the one, or is it just Apis mellifera? I'll have to look up. I know this one, I've been studying. Apis mellifera. I think that's just Western honeybee is probably, it's one of my favorites. There is an Irish solitary bee and I cannot remember the name of it. The Irish solitary bee is probably my favorite. That's very good. Bombas Franklini is so good. I love that name so much. It's so good. So good. Dave is a caretaker sounds like a death sentence. Oh goodness. Heather for Drift, hello. I got a headache, so I won't be. Hang on. Sorry, you're going. Come back to me. I won't be chatting much. You have a lurk. You look after yourself, and make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Headaches are real killers, I'll tell you. Good news from Lisa. I forgot to say, but the shoes for my wedding that came in last week fit so perfectly. My fiance ordered the same brand, another wedding shoes, are for delivery too. Yes. Hey. We love to see it. We love to see it. Good and comfy. You don't want pinchy, uncomfortable shoes on your big day, you know. Yoris says, oh, hello, Yoris. Do you prefer questions or answers? Listen. bye, so I will see you soon. Enjoy your bath. I would love like a cool bath. Maybe actually what I want is to go into a swimming pool. Johansson's good news. Dave's off-brand Pepsi's in the Sharkos meme stash. I'll have a look with minute. See, the only way I can go in and look at stuff is I have to completely stop the music and I have to go back in again. So, you know. Yes or no? Redline? Redline? I haven't seen Redline in so many years. I don't know if I'm ready for it again. I'm really like pantaloon bees. They look like they're wearing orange pants. Oh no, that's so cute. That's so cute. Citrus Void, hello. You guys. Quick thing. I did have something arrive from the wish list earlier in the week. I wasn't able to show you properly, but I want to just confirm that it did arrive because Half Believer's actually here. Or did I do that early in the week? I can't remember. The speakers. I can't remember. Like I've had such a fuzzy couple of days because I've been feeling a bit whoa, and I can't remember what I've confirmed has arrived or not. So I don't remember. Give me a minute. Lilix has good news. I'm enlisted my sister's a partner in crime to secretly bake a cake today too for our mom's birthday on Sunday. Oh, that's so cute. Mom doesn't expect a thing. Also, Shark will probably carry you best. Imagine him taking you across the sea, exploring the depths. Oh, that's a good point. You can swim. You can swim good. Zarga Dragon Low, I'm gonna make a deal with God Lady. Do you want anything? Can you get me a Fat Frog ice cream, please? And Super Kitty Low, hang on, Half Believer, just to, I have them all set up. I actually have them out of the box. I need to try and get a nice photo, but where's the box? Here is what remains of the box. I got the speakers set up yesterday. They sound incredible. Thank you so much again, Half Believer. That's it. That's all that's left. Thank you so much, Half Believer. You were incredibly kind. You were all very good. I have some books on the way as well from people. Thank you all so much. You're three good. Citrus Void, thank you for 2 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. And Cassio, hello. I recently got Bloha. I named her after you. Wait, do you have a shark called Cake? Oh my god, no way. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute! And Endy's and War, hello! Well, 4 good. We have the same oven. Does yours have hot and cold spots? Because ours does. Oh, goodness. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I know I'm jumping around and stuff, but I am a little wore out today. Ha! But I will get some moves on soon because I want to make this cake. If you want the recipe, it's a very simple sponge. It actually doesn't use any butter. It's gonna be quite light and fluffy, so it's not gonna knock me out too much when I eat it. So exclamation mark recipe as always. There's going to be some fresh cream. We have some strawberries. Where's the strawberries? Oh, the strawberries are in there. Do you want to see the strawberries? They're huge. They're huge strawberries. Oh my goodness. Now hang on, I'm gonna open it so I can show them to you. What is this? Why does this happen? Why did they make it like this? Why did they do this? I was so confident. How am I supposed? I have to take a scissors into this. I had huge straws too, I think. In large harvest, there's one of these that's just colossal straw. Look at the size of this strawberry. What are they feeding them? Look at that. It's huge. That's like the size of 3 strawberries altogether. It's enormous. Absolutely colossal straw. But yeah, I have a thing of strawberries. I'm not going to eat any yet because there's a whole lot in the pack. It's just, they're all big, and if I eat 1 or 2, then, that's it. Excuse me, if I eat 1 or 2, I'll have to eat 20, You have to make sure they're not poison, Even the ones I get in the States are huge. Yeah, we have a fine rake of strawberries grown in Ireland, particularly in like Wexford and that kind of part of the country. So it's a bubble tea strawberry. It is pretty chunky. Oh, that is absolutely the strawberry you get by doing an unethical science and feeding them human blood. Does anyone remember the episode of Dexter's Laboratory where Dexter thinks he's about to die, but he actually just needs to fart? And he's like, I have to do all these things before I die. And he like makes this enormous, there's just like a clip show of all the things he's doing, like making world peace, and he gets like a strawberry. He makes it like this size. That's what I think of when I see those strawberries. I prefer the smaller ones. The big ones taste a bit watery. Yeah, it's almost like the flavor's not as concentrated, which I don't know if it really works like that, but I'm kind of the same with apples. I think small apples taste nicer, you know? That strawberry was out on the field making gains. That strawberry is just like in the gym, like, oh, oh goodness. Question, do you like elephants? I have pink elephant plushie and they still need a name. I'm thinking cake. Oh, that'd be so cute. I do like elephants. I think they're very sweet. They're very, I mean, obviously they will defend themselves, but as it goes, they're fairly gentle giants, you know? Just don't give them a reason to give you any trouble, you know? Rowan of Twitch, hello. There was a similar Arthur episode in which DW are a green crisp and thought she was going to die. Oh no. Ate a green crisp, I guess. Oh my goodness, no. You can get kiwis the size of blueberries and they're amazing. I haven't had a kiwi in the longest time. Hang on, I have a slight strawberry allergy. I can eat about 3 before my tongue itches. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. You reminded me though, I forgot to, I think I told you, I didn't tell you in any depth. I went out for lunch the other day with a friend, just, you know, post-birthday lunch. And we went to a Japanese place and I saw something on the menu. I was like, I want this. It was avocado, cucumber, and cream cheese. And I can have cucumber, but I prefer to avoid it because I am very mildly allergic. It's not serious, but you know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was like, can you do this without the cucumber? And I got it with black rice. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good! So good! And I wanted to get, like, I literally haven't been able to stop thinking about it. Like, it was just so creamy, you know? Sorvichu! Hello! Thank you for 25 months! Sorvichu, how have you been keeping? It's lovely to catch you. How are you doing? Wellark says, I'm allergic to kiwi. It's one of my favorite fruits, but it makes my mouth fuzzy. Oh no. Apparently it's a very common allergy to be allergic to kiwi, you know? Manda says mild allergies are a pain, but at least, yeah, at least you can, like, if I wanted to eat cucumber, I could. I wouldn't go into shock or anything. It just makes my mouth feel kind of weird. Goodness for Shadow Dragon cakes. Today is a great time to use those cake strips you bought. I meant to tell you, I meant to follow up on the cake strips. So Shadow Dragon recommended cake strips to me, and they're such clever little things. And I ordered them on Amazon, and they refunded my order. I was like, huh? So they didn't arrive. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just get them from a different seller. And they refunded that as well, so I don't know what's going on. I actually completely forgot about the cake strips. I keep meaning to get them. Because I was like, oh, they're on the way. And I went to look, it's like, where are they? They're not there. I got my money back. So cake stripping, thank goodness, look, that's not my style personally, but I'm determined to get one. So Shadow Dragon recommended this ages ago. It's so clever, I didn't even know it was a thing. It's a thing you can put around a baking tin. So if you have like a hot or cold point in your oven, it makes bake more evenly.
2-year partnerversary for you, and yesterday was the 8-year anniversary for me and my fiance.
Oh, that's so cute! Congratulations! And thank you very much for the bits as well. I thank you very, very much. Holy moly. Brittlesby says I made Pepsi Dave too. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and see all of these later on once we have some work done. I'm gonna start making the cake. For anyone coming in late, today is a day where you can ask me silly questions or burning questions you wanted to know about, I don't know, about my experience streaming, anything like that. I was going to do a more formal Q&A, but you know, here we are. Here we are. World's Pride, thank you for gifting yourself to a Tovan. Thank you. You can get a heat sink for your cake pretty much. It's very clever though, because it stops your cake going like all weird in the middle, you know? Oh, here we go. Yes, this is the business.
Question, who is stronger, Dave or Shark?
Are you sure you want to find out? Are you sure you want to find out? See, it's hard to gauge because they're not going to fight. We know it's Dave. We know it's Dave, but Shark is the only one who could stop him. If that makes any sense to you. Burning questions. What's your preferred method of committing arson? What am I going to do with you, lads? What will I do with you? Who is that? I walk away 1 minute. Who's that? Wildrun Hawk, hello! Thank you for 14 months. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. I thank you. And Cosmo, thank you for the bits.
For scientific purposes, what is your favorite pickle to have as a coffee stirrer? No, no, absolutely not. Thank you for the bits though.
And Scarf, hello, and thank you for the congrats. It's lovely to have you. Thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Let me get the big bowl. We can get the weigh-in scales, which is somehow still dirty from last week. I thought I cleaned it. I'll just take a cloth in 1 second. Bread and butter stew. Wait, what? Bread and butter spear. I've lost the train of what's going on here, lads. I'm just gonna get a little bit of kitchen paper and some spray. Just make this less mank. Burning question, is it as unbearably hot in Ireland as it is in North England right now? Yes, it's overcast. It's not hot as such. It's just like, it's just clammy. Do you know what I mean when I say clammy? It's like, it's sweaty, it's overcast, and there's no wind. There's no air. There's no nice, cool, gentle breeze. It's just like, you know? It's tough. Llama Dragon, hello. What's the favorite thing you've made on stream? Oh, that's a good one, actually. I have a couple of contenders for favorite thing I made on stream.
Question, after we take down Big Pharma, what's next? Big Chungus or Big Iron on his hip?
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
I remember the week after you made me a mod, you got accepted as a partner. You're welcome.
It's true. I mean, coincidence? I think not. I think not.
We know Dave is more powerful as he is the destroyer of worlds.
We don't know which worlds he's destroyed. Adovan, thank you for the bits. What's my favorite thing I've ever made on stream? There was a really, really good apple pie I made once. Like, really good. Like, I was sitting there, I was having like an out-of-body experience. Friends, aww. Aww. Very sweet. Also, Jeff, how are you doing? Are you very well? Are you very, very well? Not compost. Oh my goodness, no. He's on the list, but he's not up the top. I think my favorite thing is. Oh god, it's actually really hard to think because like we've made a lot of very, very nice things. I think it's the cinnamon buns. Particularly the first time I made the cinnamon buns, and it was Ellen who gave me the recipe, who does be here. And yeah, I think the cinnamon buns, they were just so good. They were just so good. Like, it was one of those things where I didn't think they would be that good. And yeah, I haven't made them in a while. I want to make them again when the weather gets colder, in a couple of months. And Pigeon Curtain says, question, what's your favorite supermarket? Honestly, it's probably Aldi. They're, it's similar price to Lidl, but it's overall a little bit better. It's more reliable at least. Kusan Cake, hello, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Are you well? Another question, I see the bisexual tag on the stream. Got any good lemon bar recipes? Actually, no, but I do make a very good lemon meringue, if that's how you say. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, hang on, let me focus myself. All right, we're making cake. Question, what's your favorite? Himself. All right, let me have a little look. Okay, I have the recipe here, so we need, wait, that's the wrong recipe. How did I get the wrong recipe? Here we go. This is a really simple one. We need 75 grams of self-raising flour, 3 eggs, 75 grams of sugar, pinch of salt, vanilla extract. That's literally it. It's literally it. That is everything we need. It's a really, really simple one. I need to get to an Irish Aldi or Lidl because the Dutch Aldi is objectively worse than the Lidl. Really, it's hit and miss here because like, if something is good from Lidl, it's good, but their meat's not great, Oh, Bulminator, hello! How are you doing? I misread that cosmonaut.
The clap of Dave's ass cheeks shatters the reality around us. Praised be the dummy thick destroyer of realms, breaker of men, slurper of souls. Dave.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, we're on the telly, lads. Zorbachu's was on the telly. Everybody say hello. Question, if you had to move out of Ireland but an infinite budget for your new place, where would you move to? Probably like Switzerland or somewhere. I don't know. I like the idea of having that sort of view. I mean, I say any answer I give you is, acknowledging that nowhere is perfect, but, maybe Norway looks nice. Norway looks nice. If Scotland get independent, I'll think about that, Just build a new Ireland next to the old one. God. All right, let me have a look. I need 3 eggies. Separated and at room temperature. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll separate these eggies. I'm gonna do this first because it's a bit of a tricky yolk to be doing. Tricky yolk. And Bulbinator says about COVID over the last week. No, but I'm feeling better. I'm really glad you're feeling better because I had a bit of a worry that I had COVID, but it's come and gone too quickly. I have none of the symptoms. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Terraform an island with potatoes. Hey, look. You remember what happened the last time we relied on potatoes solely? Yeah, it was nothing to do with the spuds at the end of the day, but listen, we're not getting into it. Right, I got a ramekin. Vending machine is up. Oh, lads, let's see what the vending machine has today. Lemon meringue pie, slapple fritters, right way up cake, crossed ant, and Black Forest El Gato. You're getting a shark close-up. Directly from DDT to everybody, you're getting a shark close-up so I can stop thinking about Black Forest El Gato. Here he is. Oh, he's very close up to you today, I have to say. He's very close up. He's having a good look at you. Oh, he do be looking. Who's that? Who's that?
I feel like if you left a ball of dough on a plate in my room, you would have a cookie by the end of the day. Please help.
Hang on, I can't see who that was. Oh, shark's going. Shark's going. Shark's going. Oh, he's going. All right, let's sit you down. I just realized my little activity feed in this is not working, and it's not showing me anything. Who is that? I have to scroll on the back. Oh, Nylink, hello. If you left a ball of dough on a plate in any room, you have a cookie by the end of the day. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really confused. Like I just can't see anything in here at all. Like it's a. I'm so confused. Can I filter it? No, just won't show me anything. That's really strange. Well, you know what? We'll deal with that if we have to. I'm just gonna. Sorry, if you're the person who's alert, I replay. I'm not trying to scare you. I just want to see if these are working. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna pop on some new tunes. We're actually gonna start this for real. I'm just gonna add for Fall Guys. I need to play Fall Guys again sometime soon. It was great fun. All right. Can we eat the flour? Yes, but not raw. Today, I'm separating some eggs. Oh, hang on. I have to put all of this back together. All back together. Okay, I think the alerts have started working again. I think. Goat butter. Sorry, I hope it didn't. I wasn't singling you out there, but I don't know why this stopped working. That was really strange. And Dave's the kind of person who would probably cast spells with his eyebrows. Oh, he absolutely would, like 100%. Absolutely. Right, I'm just gonna rinse the handies and then we're gonna separate some egg. Egg separation. Cha-cha. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I did decide on my favorite thing I've made on stream, and it's still the cinnamon buns. They're so good. I'll bring over the little thingy bob for the eggy shells. Put it up here. Don't want it on the table. Beans on cake when? Never. I forgot a thing to put the other bit of the egg mug. The whites can go in here, the yolks can go in there. Three of them. Zorchu says, my new shark friends in the Discord says, like, good. I'll have to go have a look later on. I will have to. And every time I hear egg, I think of the Google Assistant. Bullet Spawn, I wonder if she still does that. Hey Google, do you like egg timers?
I think you want to set a timer. Is that right?
Oh, she's learned. No, I'm all right, thanks.
Sure. I wasn't sure.
She's learned. They're evolving. They're evolving.
Hear me out because I know it sounds like madness. Beans as a cake topping.
Absolutely not. It is madness. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. I'll sit down, but like, you know. Thank you for the bits, Cosmo. Questions I'd like to ask people. You can have a part-time job at any fictional establishment organization. Where do you choose and why? Oh, the bakery and Kiki's delivery service is a pretty good one. I would, oh God, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what fictional establishments do I know that I would actually have. Probably, actually, you know, Zahati, you're not wrong. Island Ambassador, Animal Crossing. Like, that actually seems like a peaceful life, at least, you know? All right, everybody's getting a Black Forest Elgato. Everybody. Even if you didn't vote, you're getting a Black Forest Elgato today from the vending machine. I hope you're ready for that. I hope so. Why does egg look like such a weird word when written out? Like, what's its language origin? Is it just me, or are there no other words like egg? Well, there are. So I'm pretty sure egg, like, it comes from the same root word, I think. I could be entirely wrong on this. Because the Irish word for egg is uv. The French word is uf. So where I'm going with this. Now, where it would become egg, where it got that g sound, I'm actually not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's the same root. And does the aquafaba whipped cream count as beans? No, they're... Stop. Stop. They're chickpeas. Pea is not a bean. I guess. Good Tato, I don't know what it is you're trying to write out. But I kind of read it in a Shakira voice, like, let me. Sorry. Oh, goodness. That was almost jelly beans. That's what came into my head. And the origin of the word egg came from when someone ate one raw. Oh God. Oh no. I wouldn't be inclined to eat a raw egg now, to tell you the truth. I do still want to try curing egg yolks. I think I was talking about this last week. I'd like to try it. And the Norwegian name for egg is egg. The plural is egg. It's pronounced egg. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Egg has no origin. Eggs were a gift straight from God. Oh goodness. Ah, spider. No, it was just a cobweb. I'm sorry. It was just a cobweb. I'm very sorry. The origin of the Irish word for egg came from the sound the person made when the idiot ate one raw. It's like, oof. No, sorry, wait. Oof. 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 Okay, we got our egg whites. We got our egg yellows. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, clearly the Norwegians, obviously. I need to keep these mugs separate. Confused Rocket Ship, hello, thank you so much. It is, just to be clear, yesterday was my actual partnerversary, but we're celebrating today because I'm still a little sick, but I was definitely somehow worse yesterday, which is gas, because when I woke up today, I was like, oh no. And as soon as I got up and moved, I was fine. Oh. Why'd the egg cross the road? The early bird gets the worm. Stop that. Okay, we need 75 grams of flour. I'm gonna get a smaller bowl to measure I didn't empty the dishwasher. I'll do that in a while. Don't at me. I'm just gonna get a different bowl to measure stuff in. Drink the eggs? Absolutely not. I'll be sick as a dog. I won't be well at all. Sorry if I missed anything in the middle there. I feel like I've just been numing a little bit today.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Neither. Dave came first.
He just materialized out of thin air one day, as we all know. That is the truth. Thank you for the bits, cause not cheap. 75 grams of self-raising flour. That's what we need. 75 grams.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
Stop that. Seriously, I'm thanking you for the bits, but stop that. I just realized, hang on. You can hear the sewing machine in the Able Sisters theme. Do you hear it? I've listened to this a couple of times. I've never noticed that. I don't know if it's supposed to be in there or if it's just the way the person recorded the music, but it's there. It's very cute. Very cute. 75 grams! Okay, so we're gonna put this aside. So we actually need to, you know what? Let's beat the egg whites. Let's do it. If you sit in the museum, you can hear Blathers flip the pages. Oh, he's so precious. I love Blathers. The musicians wanted to go and record, but she just refused to stop sewing sable. She just had to finish what she was working on, you know, she just had to keep going. If you give a dog an egg, it knows it's delicate and won't break it. What happens if you give a shark an egg? You know it's delicate and you won't break it. Lemon and crime! That's it, 5 minutes, go on. Go on. Go on, go on. Out of your system, go on. Go on. This is the only one you get today, I'm pretty sure. Unless we're here a long, long time. Tut, 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 tut. Why do I feel like everything's so messy? There's barely anything on the table. It just feels really, really disorganized. All right, so we need to get some fluffy egg whites. What did I just knock over? There we go. There we go. There we go. Looks! I need to sit down.
The manifesto of the YEAR Party is Spectwives haunting you up, the spectre of communism. Or the powers of vote you up have intued into how your wines to exercise the spect Pope und so, met unicorn gizo, French wedicors und human power spies.
I can't know! Oh, lads.
Viva Evolution.
What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? I need to get the sugar. Hang on. I do actually need to weigh out the sugar. I'm just going to use this. I'm just going to use this bowl. It doesn't really matter what bowl I use as long as it's right on the thing, you know? Okay, I need 75 grams of this and then we're good to go. That's pretty much it. I looked away for 2 minutes. Yep, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's all it need. That's all they need. That's all. How are you, Lemon and Crime, though? Are you well? Are you very, very well? All right. We have everything we need. Everything we need. Eggs are going in. I hope we're ready to go Neum. Because if we're not ready to go Neum, we won't be going Neum at all. Unguarded passenger, hello! I can't say because I have graduation party. Congrats on the 2 years. Thank you! And congrats on your graduation party! I hope you have a lovely time. We will catch you when we catch you again, alright? And now we dragon, hello! Alright, you ready? You ready? It's really weird the way the egg white like gathers up on the whisk. It's kind of unsettling, to be honest. It's whisper quiet. If you get a kitchen appliance and it says it's whisper quiet, it is going to be the loudest thing you've ever heard in your life. And that's just a fact. It's just a fact. Are you sure it wasn't whisker quiet? Oh goodness, I mean maybe it was. That would maybe make more sense. All right, we want it to be dry in appearance, so we want to keep going for a bit. Ataraxia, hello! We're making a sponge cake. Now, it's a very simple sponge cake because I'm a little under the weather, but it's also my 2-year partnerversary, so I wanted to make something simple that I could make while chatting away to you, you know? Just having a little chat. How are you doing this Friday? I hope you were well. Let's go again. Joshua, hello. System, go, go, go. 1 minute. Imagine if it just fell out. I think that's pretty good. That will, imagine it just slid out. I'm always afraid that it looks like, Kawaii Wonderland, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. All right, add the sugar beet for a few seconds and add the egg yolks and beat until the mixture is thick until the trail of the beaters is visible. All right, we've no more Newman. And that's it. It is illegal once again. It's all over. I'm gonna move this so I don't sip the leftover egg white instead of my tea. Because that wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be great. Don't be in here breaking the law. For shame. For shame. Crime's no officer being good. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Why does every mixer sound the exact same? They probably had a 2-for-1 sale on the little motors. You said engines. Motors. All right, let's go again. That was pretty good. It's starting to look kind of silky, which is nice. And I think we just throw the egg yolks in now. Add the sugar beet for a few seconds, add the egg yolks and beat until the mixture thickens and the trail of the beaters is visible. Brilliant. This is so nice and simple. Question, what's your favorite letter? E. Milan dude, welcome back. Hello. By the way, lads, if you're sitting there trying to think of like serious questions, you're allowed to ask me silly questions as well, as long as they're not like weird. You know. Do 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 Benny. Do 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 do. Look says, what's your pin number? I'd have to go and count how many pins I have inside the sewing box. I'll get back to you on that later. Oh, this is looking good. Josh says, what kind of rice? Oh my God, I didn't think anyone would remember rice noodle pasta. I'm going to lie down. What kind of rice do I need for rice noodle pasta? You're gonna need the cheapest boil in the bag you can possibly find. Like, the cheaper the better, genuinely. Like, as cheap as you can go. Like, Tesco value kind of stuff, you know? Real cheap. I don't think anyone would remember that. Kawaii Wonderland says, I hope you're doing well. I'm a bit under the weather myself. I went to bed at 5 p.m. yesterday and woke up at 8 a.m. I'm drained mentally and physically, but we've only begun the moving process. Oh God, I really hope it goes all right for you. It's a very, very stressful thing to be doing, so I hope it'll be okay. I hope once it gets rolling that it won't be too bad, you know? Cake, have you ever tried to hand make Lolita clothes? I did many years ago. I made my own headdress once. I actually don't know where it is, but I'd like to get back to it. I have a load of sewing patterns and everything, and I would like to try again, properly. Like properly for real, with the knowledge of an adult, because I tried to make my own when I was 15, and I didn't have the sewing know-how to really have a proper stab at it, you know? One of these days. One of these days. All right, I'm gonna give this another little just for good luck. Just for good luck. All right, this looks pretty good. Wait, you're an adult. God, I hope so. I think this is, it's leaving a trail. You want to see? Look at this eggy boy. Eggy boy. Woo. So this is going to be a little lighter than the sponge cakes I think I've made before on stream, because I've made those with butter, and the butter one's nice, like it's very, very rich, but I want something a little lighter, you know. Bought my first Otome no Sewing. I can't wait to start making these. Oh, which one did you get out of interest? Because I know the patterns in all of them are a little different, but they're actually quite different. But I can't remember which one it is I have. Sieve in the flour, fold into thick mixtures, a metal spoon. Okay, we need a metal spoon. Metal spoon. And you sieve as well. Here we go. This little stack of bowls has been such a blessing. It's been so fun. Book 2, I think I might have book 4. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to double check. Is anyone else baking anything nice today? Tell me. gonna sieve this in. Sometimes I forget to sieve flour. Don't skip sieving flour. Mary, thank you very much for 9 months. How are you keeping? I hope you're having a good Friday on this day of Friday, the Friday day. Oy. 3 rats over trench coat is making bread. Very nice. What kind of bread you making? I'm just gonna gently fold this in. Gently, metal spoon, gently. I made brownies last night, but I forgot to get a picture. They're all gone. At least they were good, I suppose. Question from Melandud. How often do you check the PO box? I sent something last Tuesday. I should arrive around this time. I will check it the start of next week now that you've told me. So it will be soon. I usually only check it if people have said they're sending something. Now, I did let it go a little bit after Christmas because I was just really worn out and I genuinely did just forget for a little while, but I'm going to try and get it more regular now, you know? Question, are you much of a reader? And so what's your favorite book that you've read recently? I want to be more of a reader, but I'm trying to get better at it because I've always had trouble sitting down and like really eating through a book, and not for lack of interest. Like I could be really enjoying something and I'll just forget to pick it back up. I do it with TV shows and stuff all the time. Like I'd be having a great old time and I'll just forget. But I'm trying to think, what have I actually read recently? I have not really been reading as much as I want to. I've been reading manga, if that counts. The last thing I would have read would have been Witch Hat Atelier. Now I haven't finished it. I'm only a couple of volumes in, but I would recommend it. But I do have a Kindle and I want to try and make it so I can put non-Amazon books on there. And I'd like to get better use out of that, you know. Manga counts? Okay, brilliant, because then I've been reading Witch Hat Atelier. Can I recommend a book? You absolutely can. I'm always open to a good book recommendation. Faith Daniel says, oh, also hello. What has been the best experience you've had through your Twitch career? God, that is a good question. I only have to think. The best experience, I've had a couple of different experiences that are all good. Getting to know new people has been incredible. That's been a great experience. I'm not very good at getting to know people. Like I'm very bad at like reaching out and talk to people. I get very shy. Even though I'm on here chatting and messing with you, like I do get very shy with, you know, one-to-one. But I've also, like, outside of, I suppose, personal things, it's been very nice to be in charge of my own time. But it's been very hard to learn to manage that in a healthy way, and it's something you do have to learn. But it's a very good thing to learn. You have to set boundaries for yourself. You have to set limits for yourself so you're not overdoing it and wearing yourself out as well. So I'd say that's a good thing I've learned. I don't know if that's at all the answer you wanted, but I tried. Yaris, thank you for 25 months. I appear to have subbed at half to 24 months ago, I suppose it would be. But Yaris, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's been a long old time. In a long old time. Healthy time management, what's that? Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things you have to learn. If you do content creation, or if you're in any way like your own boss, you have to set yourself limits on what is healthy for you to do. And that's going to be different for everyone as well. Like there's a lot of things that I know I cannot do because I will burn myself out. What's your opinion of Hatsune Miku and Vocaloid music? If you like Vocaloid music, what's your favorite song? I used to listen to a little more Vocaloid. I never got super into it. I think Hatsune Miku is great, honestly. I think fantastic, 10 out of 10, some banger tunes. I think my favorite Vocaloid song that I would come back to occasionally is, and look, we're going back a bit here, is probably the Vegetable Juice dance. Like no, I'm not joking at all. Like it just goes so hard. Like it really does. Kova, hello, how are you doing? Starshow says, I've been reading The Food Lab by J. Kenji Lopez Alt. It's a fascinating book about the science behind food and some good recipes as well. I keep meaning to watch his videos because I know that I know that Babish has done a couple of things with him, and I just like the cut of his jib, you know. Flaming Green Vile, hello, my brain broken. I thought this was the apartment anniversary. Oh goodness, no apartments here. Never mind. Let me get the baking tins. Where are the baking tins? I had them. They fell on me last week, so oh, here they are. Sorry, I need to get fuel. And the parchment. Here we go. Woo! There we go. Once these are in the oven, I'll be able to sit down and give you more direct attention because I like chatting with you like this. Do you ever listen to lo-fi? I do. I actually tend to put it on a lot after stream. If it's not very late that I'm finishing up on it, like a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll throw on some lo-fi and I'll play like a little bit of Minecraft after stream if I'm not wrecked or if I'm not like going to get some food, but it's nice. I wouldn't really know any artists by name. I tend to just put on the stream and let it go, but it's very nice. It's very relaxing. Exactly, Renee, it's great just like background music, just like you know, it's just chill. It is very, very nice. It's very, very nice just to have on in the background because it doesn't take too much of your attention as well. And I think maybe that's why I sometimes listen to music with lyrics in a language I don't understand when I'm trying to relax, you know? Laura Bedora, thank you so much for 6 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Holy moly, I hope you're keeping very well, Laura Bedora. I hope so. And Kebabber, no! Oh, goodness. A lot of people are being mistreated in jobs like that. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get something better where they actually appreciate your time. The amount of stories I thought I've been hearing are just mad. Kebabber, you poor chicken. I hope something works out for you, something better than that. I really hope so. Aaron Yeager's side piece. Hello, that's an experience of a username if I've ever seen one. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Holy moly. And Harry the Pig, hello, thank you! It's been a fast 2 years, I'll tell you. It's been a very, very fast 2 years, and I hope we have many more years. And Plague Bane, hello. I was going to say we haven't started yet. That's not quite true. I need to throw on the oven. I need to take all the bits and bobs out of the oven because you have to keep the bits and bobs in the oven. I'm going to throw this on to preheat and we can then take our time putting everything into the tins, do you know? 80s Japanese city pop. Oh, 80s city pop is so good. So, so good. If you want the vibe, you want it more upbeat, you can just go into future funk, which essentially just takes from city pop and gives it a little more get up and go. But to be honest, city pop has a lot of get up and go as it is. It's a great genre. It's just very, very fun and upbeat, you know? Okay, I need to get I need new cake tins. I need new round cake tins. I'm just gonna give them a little rinse. Like they're fine. They were cleaned the last time after they were used, but you know when they're sitting, they get a bit dusty, you know? Probably doesn't matter too much, but you know yourself. You just want to be sure. I'll just get a tea towel to dry those off as well. Oh, Lady Faust, welcome back. Nothing surprising, shut up. So it was just the oil change. Very good. That is what you want. That is the business. Ooh, nearly fell over. Didn't fall over though. If you get away with it, what object from history would you steal? Oh, that is actually an interesting question. What would I? What object from history would I steal? I'm trying to think of like things that went missing or, you know, things that would be cool to have. I think the British answer to that was everything. God. I saw a TikTok recently and someone was like, do you know there's a place in London where you can go, like, you know, when you lose things and, you know, you can see where all of the lost or stolen items are and just walks into the British Museum. I'm like, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Spoons are cool. Hello, I have a final here in an hour. Watching the stream to calm down. Good luck! Ah, Spoons, I really hope it goes all right for you. I believe. I would probably, God, I don't know. It's actually, I genuinely don't, I can't think. I would probably take something absolutely mad like Cú Chulain's Hurley or something like that, just to be like, there it is! You know? I have no idea. I mean, if he was a historical figure, it's debated. He might be a mythological figure. We're still not 100% sure on that, and you know, it's leaning towards mythological, but I don't know. Could be either way. Could be either way. What would I actually take? Let me think. Things that are more solidly grounded in history. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'd probably take like clothes, not like take their clothes off their back, but probably take the clothes from somebody living in Ireland in like the 1400s. Like pristine condition. I think I would actually do something like that because that would be really cool to have. Akialine, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? And Georgia, hello. Dave is baking. What are you baking, Dave? What are you doing over there? He's baking a different cake. He's gonna do like a layer of jam, layer of sponge, and layer of jam on top. So when you pick up the cake, you get all destroyed on your hands, you know? Dave's baked, no, I hope not. What was I doing? Scissors, I need a little skizzers. Actually, I think I put the scissors in here to wash. This is all clean, by the way. I just forgot to empty it. Where's the scissors? I kind of need that. We have so many pairs of scissors in this house. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hacha. Seal the Steel says, I'd steal all the bombs that were fired in war so they wouldn't be able to drop them. That's a very big brain one. Just decommission, is that the word? Decommission them and hide them somewhere. Not the worst idea, honestly. What else do I do? No, wait. I can't get a run. Oh, I got it. There we go. What are we baking today? We are baking just a nice, simple sponge cake. Nothing fancy, nothing wild, just a good, simple sponge cake. And I'm excited. Very excited. I am very excited. How are you doing? Love today's dress. Thank you. It's the same dress I wear most Fridays because I can keep throwing it in the wash and it hasn't disintegrated yet. Oh, goodness. All right. I need a pencil or a pen or whatever. Oh, here we go. I can use this one. This is the one I had the day of the eclairs. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of self-care and it's been very good. Good. It is good to look after yourself. I hope you are having a good look after yourself as well. Oh, boing, boing. There we go. Oh, I want the master keys to the Vatican vaults. Interesting. Very good. No, not an eyeliner pencil, don't worry. Lando, hello, thank you. How are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna just cut these real good and kind of even. I know it's an easier way to do this, but my brain just can't articulate it, which is kind of embarrassing, but look, I'll get there someday. Question, what's your favorite Beatles song? That's actually a very good one, and because I don't really listen to a lot of the Beatles, but the one song I think would be my favorite is probably Blackbird. Blackbird's a lovely little song. It probably has some very deep and upsetting meaning. You know the way when you listen to a song, you're like, that's lovely, and it's like, it's about everybody dying. You're like, oh God, I'm sorry. But I just think it's a nice little song, you know? I take it for how it sounds. Boing, boing, boing. Let me turn this up a bit. Flaming Green Val says, ready to sleep for 10 years. Oh, get a good rest for yourself, honestly. A good old rest. Bing. What's everybody's favourite song at the minute, actually? I know you've been asking questions. I'm going to turn it back on you so you can think of some in the meantime. What's everybody's like tune that's been in your brain for a while? I'm even trying to think, what have I been listening to a lot. I've still been listening to a lot of Starjunk 95, who are just so good, like really, really incredible. It scratches the brain, you know? Juliet from Sonata Arctica. Oh, I haven't listened to them for a long time. Spadoodles, hello and thank you. How are you doing? Hello. It reminds me, are there any songs in which you prefer a cover version than the original? Enjoy the Silence. The cover that Lacuna Coil did, I think, is better than the original. And I know there's probably some Depeche Mode fans out there like, I don't know, but was it Depeche Mode? I'm pretty sure it was. But it was just an incredible cover. I think it's really, really good. At the moment, Canned Heat by Jamiroquai. That is a throwback and very good. Oh my God. Whew. There we go. Newborn by Muse. Oh, I haven't listened to Muse in a while. Let's see what else we got. Stuff from The Fat Rat. I don't know if I know The Fat Rat. Not off the top of my head anyway. Blessuk, thank you for 15 months. I thank you very, very much. You're very good. How are you keeping? Why didn't I just fold this in half again? I've made my life way more complicated than it needed to be. I could have just done that. I don't know why I insist on making my life difficult all the time. Rock Me Amadeus. Oh, what a banger. Shake It Up by Florence and the Machine. Oh, that entire album. Like, I don't really listen to Florence very much anymore, but that album, Ceremonials, is one of my favorite albums ever. It's just a beautiful album, start to finish. Like, it's just incredible. It really is. There we go. That'll do. That's way too many small pieces of paper. Vending Machine of Love by The Stupendium has been haunting my brain. Oh, I don't know if I'm familiar with them, but I'm open to suggestions of music. Well, if you ever are listening to something, you're like, this is stuck in my brain. We have a music channel over Discord. Please don't be shy about sharing the music you're listening to, unless you don't want to, of course. You know, some people don't really like it, but if you'd like to, ever, just of a day, do it. This is a hard question. Probably Space Girl by Francis Forever because it's my partner and I's favorite song. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know the song, but that's very sweet. It's very nice to have like a joint favorite song. It's very, very, very sweet. Absolutely adorable. I'm going to just grease these tins. These are close enough to the right size. Plague Maiden says my favorite song is Le Vent nous portera by Noir Désir. Favorite in English is Rain by Switchblade Symphony. Ooh, I've heard Switchblade Symphony. That is as far as my familiarity with anything you've said goes, but I'm always looking to broaden my horizons. Night Scorpion, hello. Followed you back when you made the Kirby car. Oh, with RT, lovely to have you back in. How are you keeping? It's been a hot minute since then, but it was great fun. How are you doing on this Friday, this day of, that's too much butter, oh well. I just want to make sure it doesn't like bubble up. It gets kind of weird sometimes, you know? I'd say my favorite song is The Wonder of You by Elvis Presley. It's got a certain kind of sound to it, you know? I know, oh, do you know what I was listening to this morning actually? For the first time in ages, I was listening to the Saw Doctors when I went to the shop, and they're really good. It's just really good. Like, I mean, I'm sure if you know them, you know that, but they're really good.
My wife wanted to brighten up the garden, so I planted some bulbs.
Damn it, Chand, I'm going to lose my mind. My mind will be lost entirely. There'll be nothing left. It's just a little empty void. Damn it, Chand, how are you doing? It is lovely to see you in all seriousness. How are you keeping? Spotify says my top track of the month is actually The Light Behind Your Eyes by MCR. Banger. No. Pickle says my favorite ever will always be Queen Bohemian Rhapsody. No contest, but recently lots of Japanese stuff. It's good to have a little like variety. I listen to a lot of different music. Like I used to be the kind of person when I was younger, like when I was a teenager, like young teenager, I was like, I'm not listening to that. Now I will listen to anything if it feels nice, you know. If it's funky in the way I want it to be funky, then I will listen to it. Oh goodness. But yes, the Saw Doctors are great. Who else? Thin Lizzy are brilliant. I was listening to, I just found like a playlist of like good Irish rock, and I was like, yeah, this'll do me for the morning. If you could safely travel back in time to watch a single historical event unfold in person and understand the language, what event would you want to see? Oh. God. That's really, you're coming out with some tough ones, lads. A single historical event. I genuinely don't know. All events are historical events. That's true. That's true. I genuinely don't know. I actually don't think I have an answer for that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I would really, really like to see. I don't think. Because like a lot of the big historical events were probably also like quite violent if you think about it. But I'll come back to you on that. If you remind me in like an hour, I'll see if I can dig up a decent answer for you. Twisted Wizard, hello! How are you doing? Oh, actually, George Spelvin. No, I think I know. Probably like the first performance of like a classical music piece or something like that. Something like that. Something wild like that, you know? The moon landing in person, thoughts, see, I don't know what I was trying to think of. I was like, oh, what? You know? All right. We gotta put the cake in the oven. And because I started at a decent time, this isn't a very, very time-consuming recipe, we should have plenty of time to have a little chat while it's cooling, you know? Handel's Messiah, I think, was performed for the first time in Dublin. And I would love to just like, this is very vague, but I would love to just see like people's reaction to that kind of music back in the day when we didn't have like radios, we didn't have obviously like, you know, CDs, streaming services, nothing like that. Like music was so different back then. I would love to see people's reaction to art galleries, paintings, like music, arias. Like I want to know, because I know for a fact that in, I suppose, the Middle Ages in particular, I suppose earlier as well, people who weren't literate, when they would go to church, for example, they wouldn't be able to read the stories. They'd have them, like, you know, they'd have stuff read to them, but they would wonder at like the stained glass windows, the art, like all that kind of stuff, because how much art would you see in a day-to-day life back then, you know? So you'd look at these, you'd see all these like bright, beautiful colors, you'd just be like, You know, you'd never seen anything like it, and like outside of that, you might never see it anywhere else again. You know, that would be. I just want to see how people would have reacted to that. That's what I want. I wonder what the reaction of a medieval person to 100 gex would be. I think you'd kill them instantly. You know that meme of like, you know, POV or the first Victorian child I see, and it's someone just playing like death metal. All right. This is not going to be a perfect cake because I still don't have the little cake tin wraps that Michelle the Dragon recommend. But you know what? I think it'll be fine. I want to go to one of my ancestors in China, so Soup Space, and play 2 trucks at them. Oh, God. Whew. All right. Let me just double, triple check that this is going at the right temperature. Yes, I'm going to turn it down to 180 as I put them in because this oven's kind of weird. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Good. Let's go in here. I forgot the vanilla. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's enough sugar in there and we'll be putting stuff on it anymore. You know. A non-historical event, a fictional event. The fictional event is I want to be in Gondor when Aragorn is crowned and the hobbits get bowed to, because then I would just crumble. I would just disintegrate and I would cry. That's the fictional event I would go to. Because then all the bad stuff has already happened. I don't have to witness any of it. Oh, goodness. Oh, pickle, that's really nice. I'd go back to help Marie Curie understand radium easier so she doesn't suffer as much. That's actually a really, very sweet one. That's very nice. Salty Bob, hello! I did have a lovely birthday. Myself and McDara went for dinner somewhere nice, and I ate so much food that I was still full like half the next day. It was great. We had a lovely little time. And we had a nice little stream as well. It was a good old time. And Thought says the first flight would have been awesome too. I wonder if the Orville brothers was like, excellent. The theory's solid. And we're like, oh my God. I want to know that as well. Like, was it kind of like, oh yes, this is definitely going to work this time? Or was it just like a fluke? They're like, we're just going to try this and see what happens. Like, I need to know. I need to know. Let me sit down. Oh, Crackamongus, you were thinking, we're on the brain cell. On the brain cell. Oh, Zorwich says, I want to go back in time to see the Japanese theater showing of the first Pokemon movie. Oh, the original version of the movie is close to being lost media, is it? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Imagine going back and telling Charles Darwin the theory of evolution was widely loved and taught in schools around the world. Oh, imagine. Oh no, it reminds me of, you know, the episode of Doctor Who where he brings Vincent I don't know how to say his name, Van Gogh, to the present day, to his own art exhibition. No, that was too much. It was too much. Vincent, no. Kuro, hello, thank you very much. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. That was just my heart. Why did you have to bring that up? That show, when it was written well, like genuinely devastating and really, really good. Such a genuinely really, really great show. I'm just like, oh, you're just typing out British speak. I'm telling you something. It's just. First pronunciation of the G the same as your second. So Gogh, Vincent van Gogh, kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Imagine Forever says, I think I'd save Anne Boleyn. Sure, she can still be divorced, maybe exiled, but don't kill her. Don't kill her. Poor chicken, don't kill her. Fictional events might as well go to the creation of the world by Uru Iluvatar and the Discord of Melkor. I hear it's a very popular server these days. I'm sorry. Sorry. Question, would that episode have been in bad history if changed because of that? I don't know. I don't know. Very sad. You sounded really Belgian when you said that. What, Vincent van Gogh? Oh, come on, Zarkadrag, we're both on the brain cells. Does the Discord of Melkor have good emotes? Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Hang on, I got a crunch. Oh, big crunch. Big crunch. I'd say, oh, like of a dog. Oh. I would save a lot of the 1916 Irish revolutionaries so the devil era couldn't take over the country as easily with the church. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I would oh, Jacob Fly, very good one. I would travel back to 1985 to watch Queen perform Radio Gaga at Live Aid. Absolutely, yes. Imagine being able to see Queen in concert, like with Freddie Mercury. I mean, they're doing great now. Adam Lambert, I think, is the one performing with them at the minute, and he's brilliant. But imagine seeing Freddie Mercury in concert. Oh my goodness. Good news from Maculine. My other students sent me a message each to tell me they're all accepted to the things they wanted and told their English was perfect. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy to hear. That's brilliant. Oh, that's really, really lovely. Holy moly. That is the highest praise a teacher can get, really. That's amazing. That was so nice. Adam Lambert has the singing voice I wish I had. He's brilliant. Like, his range is incredible. It really, really is. It's gas because he didn't win the talent show he was in. I think it was like America's Got Talent. He came second, and he's doing great for himself.
I love asking people these history questions. You get so many interesting answers from all the people. You
do, because you get answers kind of impacted by what history people were taught growing up, and what media people have consumed, and and where in the world they live as well. What would be relevant to them and what they would know about. I do things right as a teacher. I'm so proud of you, Egeline! Ah! So proud. For anyone coming in late, we're doing a bit of an informal Ask Me Anything Q&A because I wanted to do a more organised one yesterday, but I was just in ribbons. I was just in ribbons. I wasn't able for it at all. Oh goodness. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 4 minutes and 31 seconds left.
So the 4 minutes up, I'm gonna just turn the tins and pop them back in, I think. Yeah, and I'll give them another like 5 minutes or so, and I think they should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, because did I show you? I forgot. I meant to show you earlier. I got my ear pierced. So I already had my ears pierced because obviously I've worn earrings and stuff, but I got 2 extra little piercings right here. Let me show you. I got little Julie boys in there. Ding! Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not touching them because I don't want to give them a mank, but little sparkly lads. It didn't actually hurt very much either. It hurt a lot, like a lot less than I thought it would. I hadn't gotten my ears pierced since I was about 7, and I was done. Oh, it was in a jeweler's with a gun, with me sitting across from a mirror where I could see everything that was happening. But I went in with a friend, and she was actually getting it for me for my birthday because I've been humming and hawing about it for a while. And I was so distracted chatting away, and obviously he was like, all right, deep breath in, and it was fine. It was fine. It felt completely fine. Kabober says, should I get my ears pierced? I'm male. Absolutely, yes. If you really want to, just make sure you go. So don't go to a jeweler's. Don't go to Claire's Accessories. Go to an actual piercing place because they'll do it properly for you with like a little needle, and they'll give you aftercare, your a little spray saline solution or whatever. So make sure you don't go in anywhere that uses a piercing gun. Yeah, the gun's the worst because for some people it can turn out fine, but it puts you at risk. If you ever see people, and maybe some people here have been unfortunate enough to have it, where it's almost like you have a little, like a raised bit around the piercing. You can get that because it gives you blunt force trauma into your skin pretty much. But yeah, make sure they use a piercing needle. Make sure it's like a decently well-reviewed place as well, you know. But yeah, if you're old enough and bold enough, I would say do it. I'd say do it. At worst, you don't like it and you take it out and it heals up. It's not the end of the world. I don't think they don't tend to be very, very expensive to get done. Just make sure you look after them afterwards. Don't make it up as you go along. If your piercer tells you to do something after you get it done, do it. Oh baby, a triple hello. Thank you so much. A very fast 2 years as well. How are you doing for yourself? Come in. And Amanda says, I got mine done at Claire's because I didn't know better at the time. One got infected. I'm shocked it didn't reclose. Oh no. I'm glad you got away with only that much. I'm really, really glad, but it's tough out, lads. Oh goodness. Kez says I got a gun piercing about 20 years ago. It's still not really right. Yeah, that can happen. Like I got lucky enough with mine that they're okay, but I wouldn't do it again. Spuddiddle says piercing didn't agree with my ears for some reason. I got a hand poke ear tattoo and said, oh, that's actually a really cool alternative. Then you have an earring all the time. Essentially, that's really, really cool. Had the gun as a kid getting pierced. Nothing bad happened, but I've heard it can damage nervings. Yeah, it really can. Like I was the same, and I still remember the look of the gun. So the gun piercing is like, and Sleepy Robin, hello. Sometimes it can work out. I was lucky that mine are fine. But what the gun can do is it can get stuck. It can give you like cartilage scars. I think somebody mentioned there, like essentially it goes through the skin too quickly and it can leave scarring and everything, do you know? Marie Von T says, as someone who worked in Claire's that use piercing guns, don't get done with a gun. Yeah, repressed memories, you poor chick. I don't envy anyone who has to do that. Like I couldn't do dealing with it at all. Couldn't be dealing with it. But yeah, just be careful. Be careful. It's not very expensive to go into an actual piercer's and get it done, and they'll look after you. They'll look after you. Cool Con says, when I hear piercing gun, I imagine a cowboy. It's like, how many you want the hole in your ear? Okay, imagine a cowboy with the holsters, but instead he just pulls out piercing guns. I'd still avoid. Oh goodness, can't be dealing with it. You have to be careful. Look after yourselves. Don't get tattooed anywhere that seems dodgy. If it feels wrong, there's probably something up, and always look at your reviews online, alright? Going to get lobotomized with the Claire's piercing gun. Oh goodness. Holy moly. Ashley LaRose is going to get my ears, brow and nose pierced soon. Ooh, all at once, or are you going to kind of stagger them out for the healing time? I actually don't know what works better. I've never had several things like that at once. Other than like the two of these are together, so I suppose just look after them as they are. All right, I just gotta turn these bad boys and I'll be back to, ooh, do you know what? These are looking all right. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna turn these bad boys. Come here. Come here. Get back, get out here. I'm gonna turn you around. Come here. Hot. Too hot, too spicy. Hot. Eat. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I think they'll be done then.
All right, 5 minutes, starting now.
Whew. Apparently there are one-use piercing studs. Are they safe? No. That was actually what I had done when I had my ears pierced when I was younger. Thinking about it now, I was pierced with the earring, which is just... I think about it now and I'm just like... Huh? I was just sitting there. It wasn't great. They were nice earrings, and I actually missed them. I don't know what ever happened to them. They were really nice earrings, but they were something else. And they were pointy on the back, and I was 7. So every time I rolled over in bed, I couldn't take them out. It would stab me, like, right here. Whereas these have, like, flat backs on them, you know? And Claire's are so bad. I've heard so many horror stories about Claire's piercings. I think my bro got one there, and so bad he can't safely take it out. No. All right. If you're in Dublin, I'll give you some more advice. Don't get pierced in George Street Arcade. Don't do it. I actually don't even know if you can still get it done, but don't do it. If there's anyone here who knows what I'm talking about, you know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pickle says, I technically got my abdomen pierced in 4 places. Oh goodness. You should put on some fancy bits on like the stitches and stuff. Oh goodness. I got my ears pierced in 1 month old by my grandmother with an old needle. It's family tradition. Oh goodness. Holy moly. Oh, I mean, you're still here with us, thank goodness. So I suppose, holy moly, that's kind of scary though. And Moe says, got my ears pierced with Claire's twice, let them close the first one, got an infection. No! Oh, no good. No good. But yeah, don't get your ears pierced in George Street Arcade in Dublin. Don't do it, please. Promise me. Georgia Street. There's Georgia Street and there's Georgia Street Arcade, which is like a little shopping arcade, I suppose. The only thing I call it, like a little shopping arcade where you go through. You can get like high quality. You get bootleg anime merch. They have a little K-pop store. There's a place that sells jewelry and does piercings that has been there probably for 500 years at this stage. There's like little cafes and stuff. It's actually a nice place. The jewelry the place sells is generally okay. Like it's on the cheaper end of okay. Don't get pierced there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Where do you buy backless ears? I genuinely don't know. I'd say go to a piercing place because these ones have the flat backs if that's what you're looking for. So I'd say you're best off looking there. I got my ear pierced to Lorraine with a safety pin. Oh no, you wouldn't be the better of that for the rest of your life. Holy moly. Oh. I've never understood piercings. How did it even start? We like shiny things. Like humans like shiny things. What if we could attach the shiny things to us? Done. We're happy forever. Like it's a simple thing when you think about it. Like, oh goodness. Anyone got any questions that aren't about Sorry, no, to be fair, I did bring up the piercing, but yeah. Shiny thing, you have a hard thing losing. Exactly, if it's attached to you, you know? Me and the girls getting 2 pence mood rings from AliExpress. Our fingers will fall out within the year. God. Remember getting mood rings from like the euro shop or the pound shop or whatever it might be for yourself, the dollar store or whatever, and you got it, you're just like amazed. You put it on, it changes color, you're like, whoa, it's magic! And then you realize that it actually is temperature dependent. Not to ruin the magic for anybody, but it ruined the magic for me. Humans are like magpies. We just want shiny little cool things, you know? All the cool kids have them. I had one and I wasn't a cool kid, but I was delighted with myself, honestly, having it. I wanted to stay blue, but never did. I don't even remember what the colors were supposed to mean, because I remember like you wouldn't get a thing on, like it would be on, you'd have the little box and all the little rings would be there, and they'd have the chart on the little box. Have you seen the mood toilet seat? No, I haven't, and I'm scared now. Lovey Bun, hello, how are you doing? Oh, Bart has a question. Also, lads, you can ask questions as well, don't worry, you won't be interrupting. We're here to chat, today particularly. Bart says, what's the first thing you streamed? The very first thing I ever streamed was Populous the Beginning. The Bullfrog game, Peter Molyneux, the whole lot. It was great fun, and Zarga Dragon was there, yay! It was great fun. It was very good time. And Pack Player, hello. Oh, well, lads, actually, I forgot. Hang on, I'll take these out and I'll show you. Few the Boys, exactly, Few the Boys. I would love to play it again, but I don't know how interested anyone would be, because like it is an old game, but it's great fun, you know? It's good fun. I must play it again sometime. What's the soap of this month? Zahara? I have no idea. I did stretch myself a bit thin doing the laptop into keyboard and then going to TwitchCon. So I think we might do something for fun this stream if that's okay. If that's okay. But like I can't think like a new game to try out or something fun to do on stream if you'd be okay with that. Okay, here we go. Okay, taking them out. Just put them up there and I'm gonna get something to show you. Oh, they look really, whoa! They look really good. They haven't peaked up in the middle or anything. All right, up you go. Oh. I'm almost suspicious. I've never had anything come out so evenly baked out of that oven. It's just flat, but like the perfect color as well. 1 second, thing I need to show you about, and it's related to first game I played on stream. Hang on. When we were visiting Mammy the other day, I was rooting around the house trying to find something that I thought I'd misplaced. I found my physical copy of Populous the Beginning. Like PC CD disc, original copy. Yo! 1998. Is it on here? System requirements, Windows 95 or 98, 100 megabytes free disk space, 16 megabytes of RAM. There it is. Vintage. I had to buy it because I couldn't download the game at the time when I wanted to play it. I had to buy it secondhand off eBay, and the postage was more expensive than the game because people didn't want it. And I don't know if people even want it anymore, but like, you know. Oh, goodness. Jet Thunderstorm, I have an addition or an alternative. I could try cooking something from Lord of the Rings. We made lembas bread once, but I could try something else, you know. Does Ireland have CX? Yes. And it's more expensive than the UK, but it's pretty good. It is a gold mine sometime. Any chance to stream some old school Terraria? I've actually never played Terraria. I'd like to try that sometime. I would. Need to get you a Few the Boys candle one day. I think it's gas. 16 megabytes of RAM. That's mad. Yeah, Poppies already. Yes, the very one. It was the first game I ever streamed. I don't even have a disk drive anymore for a PC. Like I genuinely don't. I have no way to install it off the disc. You can get it online. I actually bought it again online. It was only like £3, maybe a £5 if it was £3 at all. But yeah, I got it. Great. 16 megabytes RAM, impossible, cannot be achieved. Don't be ridiculous. Mochi Boss, thank you for the bits.
KKUDB Cooper. It is okay, your secret is safe with us.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who is that? What? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? What? Hello. Have you got 16 megabytes of RAM?
Me?
Yeah.
You're getting a phone call.
Oh, I am getting a phone call.
In my brain, yes, I have roughly that much.
I'm going to just not answer that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's just a spam call because it only rang for like 6 seconds. Natman, welcome in. Mr. Shark is looking dapper. Doesn't he look well? Doesn't he look well? Look at him there. Look at him. Can we get some appreciation for Shark? He's doing his best today. Really doing great.
Should I ask chat if they want to take the red pill?
No! No! How you feeling?
Hey, keep it not too bad.
Good. Very
This
good.
is to clear the 16 megabytes of RAM and let me function.
Yep, that's fair. Gotta clear.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Who? Quackamonga says, what's a piece of history you'd want to know? That is actually the one. I want to know what caused the Bronze Age collapse. Because I know there's theories about it, but I'd like to know. I'd like to know for sure. I want to know. Jedi's Reshi, hello. There are CD drives that plug in via USB. I've seen those. I'm being tempted to get them because I don't have a load of CD-ROMs, but I've got a few. And it'd be interesting to see what's on some of the old unmarked ones. It's probably just like music and stuff, and Salt Bacon loves 16 kilobytes of RAM. It's all you need. All you need. For modern games, I'd like to compare how many OG Final Fantasy VIIs would make up their space. For example, Little Nightmares is around 5 Final Fantasy VIIs. That's gas. Oh my goodness. Didn't the Beach Boys cause the Bronze Age collapse? What?
Dave caused the Bronze Age collapse.
Dave, you're responsible for this now. I think it's because bronze can only hold so much weight, it was bound to collapse eventually. All right. Pighead, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. I'm letting that cool. I'm letting it cool. Okay, I have to feel. Okay, you know the way. Sorry, you know the way I just got a phone call. Okay, so I thought it was a spam call. I think it was just something, I was getting something delivered to my mum. So I think because my number was on it, I think they were trying to ring me to answer the door. No! I'm going to cover over the number, because obviously I don't want you... I'm just covering the number so you can't, I'm gonna pass out. I'm in pain. Oh my god, wait, I actually need to go and get some tissue. Oh god, I've lost this. Oh god, on my face, my entire self. Oh, my makeup's running. I don't remember the last time something's made me laugh that hard. And that violently, oh my god, not the weenie bin. I'm putting that on Twitter. I'm going to blur out the number. But I'm putting it on Twitter. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. It's good news. Where else do you dispose your weenies? Oh God. Okay. Just got this. Wait. I need to blur this first. Hey, you have to give us some context to the weenie bin. So it's supposed to be wheelie bin. Like whoever it is must have just left a parcel that my mum's getting behind a wheelie bin, but like in the front yard. But it autocorrected to weenie bin and she's just taken me out. Hang on. I need a minute. You got your regular, your compostables, and your ween cyclables. Okay, I'm okay. Oh my God.
Parcel behind weenie bin.
No. I'm not going to be the better at this for the rest of my life. Oh God. I'm trying to like blur this out. It's not doing a very good job. Blur more. Oh yeah, wheelie bins are like trash cans. Oh my God, I'm gonna be recovering from this for the rest of my life. Fruity Jester, thank you so much. Happy 2-year Twitch anniversary. I also just got my first tattoo since 2020. Oh, what'd you get? Sorry, I'll have the tunes back on in a minute. I'm just, text from a delivery driver. I'm in physical pain. Physical pain. Okay, I'm done. Music back on. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That just destroyed me. I just was not expecting that at all. Okay, I'm good. Okay, part of history I go to when man invented the ween. Oh, I'm actually lightheaded. If you're not following me on Twitter, here you go. And then John Hart, hello. I actually need to take 5. I'm in physical pain after that. It's Ari, hello. And thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm... Weenie bin. Okay, moving on from the weenie bin. Good Lord above. I'm not better at that. Oh, okay. That poor delivery driver getting outed by autocorrect on a Twitch stream. Oh, I feel so. I feel bad. No, I put it on Twitter, but I blurred out the number, of course. I'm not going to be that bad, but you know. I'm just going to stop by to say hi. And it's lovely to see you. And that did rhyme. You're a poet and you didn't know it. The weenie bin just paints a mental image of a trash can comically overflowing with hot dogs. Like, but you know when you see like a 3D render of something animated and it's just like loads of things moving. It's that, but it's just like hot dogs like flowing out of the weenie bin. God, okay, I'm all right. I'm all right. A bin dressed like a hot dog, that's it. Okay, I need to... All right, I need to get a cooling rack for this cake. I might make another cup of tea once I have these tipped out. How is everybody? I've started recovering now from that. Bin is short for Benjamin. We used to have an octopus called Benjamin in Stardew Valley. I hope Benjamin's having a good day. I miss him. Oh my goodness. Having hot dogs for dinner, this is very appropriate. I haven't had a hot dog in the longest time. It's not the kind of thing I ever think of having, you know. Natalie Craggs, hello, just getting from work. It's absolutely roasting in the UK, currently 25 degrees. It's not far off that here, but it's overcast, so it's very like muggy and sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Clammy. But it's okay. We're managing. Oh, it's sunny for you. It's completely overcast here. Nothing but clouds. That's okay sometimes, you know. Sergeant, please.
Did you know that Nicki Minaj is short for Nicola Menagerie?
My ribs hurt so much. Akian says, I've just received my takoyaki pan. The world is not ready for me preparing countless takoyakis. I'm jealous of you and your takoyakis. I've never had takoyaki. I wouldn't like it. I don't really like octopus, but I would. Oh, I did not put enough mixture in this tin. That's okay. It'll still taste nice. That's what's important at the end of the day. I've never tried takoyaki, but I like the layout of takoyaki as a food, you know? Sponge cake. It does look okay. Hang on, this one's very thin. This one can go on top. It'll be fine. I don't really mind too much. If it tastes good, that's what's important. I'll take the paper off and let them cool for a little while. Come on, little buddy. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh, we're losing a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. In Tokyo, the tiny octopus filled with a hard-boiled egg yolk. Oh. I do like, I like the inclusion of egg in recipes. I just love a good egg yolk. Like egg yolk in like noodles or anything like that is just amazing. I've had eel at a Japanese home cooking restaurant. It was great. I'd like to try eel. And the only reason I want to try eel is because there's one scene in Laid Back Camp where Rin goes to eat eel. I think actually herself and Deshko go to eat eel, and it just looks amazing. I don't know at all. I have no reference for how it would taste. Maybe I wouldn't like it, but I'd like to try it just once, you know? There's a lot of foods I want to try at least one time. Now lads, you quiet. Who wants a cup of tea? And we can sit down, we can have an actual chat now that I've sort of recovered. Quackamungus, it's true. It's a perfect descriptor as well.
Did you know that Elon
that's
Musk is
insulting to
short for
muskrats.
elongated muskrat?
Why did he go up at the end of that sentence? He's like, oh, muskrat. Thank you for the bits. Hands in the air for tea. Making tea right now this minute. Fresh cup. More tea, hot chocolate. I'll sort you out some hot chocolate. Do we have? I have hot chocolate mix, but I don't know how in date it is. I'll have to see. I'll have to check that website that tells you if things are safe to eat or not past a certain date. Oh, because it's been kept away from moisture or anything. You know, it's okay. It's probably fine. I just don't want to take a risk if there's like dried milk or whatever in it. You know, Kiki versus a shark close up first as well. I'll give you that once the. Actually, you know what? I can do it now while the kettle is boiling. There's a fly in here. I have to keep an eye on him. Is there anyone new here who has not had a shark close-up before? Because today is your day. On this, the day after my 2-year Twitch partnerversary, Shark wants to tell you something important. And it is that he loves you. He loves you very, very much. And you are very, very good. He hopes you're looking after yourself, being good to you, and having a little treat now and then as well. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. It's been done. It has been done. I feel like I kind of didn't make enough mixture. Maybe I let it sit for a little too long before I put it in the oven, but it looks gorgeous, so you know. Oh, we got you in the eye. I'm sorry, Star Shadow. It's the risk you run sometimes. Oh, can Shark dab? No, his fins aren't long enough. His fins are not long enough to dab. Maybe that's for the best. Oh, goodness. And we're not at the theatre yet, but I'm gonna hop off now. John Hart, we'll see you soon. It was lovely to have you in for a while. Be good. We'll catch you again, all right? Right. Oh, goodness. I got bitten by loads of flies when we were out camping last weekend, and my legs are still mad itchy every so often. It just hits every so often. In Tokyo, I went to a takoyaki museum once as Argan Dragon. It was right next to a haunted house attraction thing that was genuinely so scary. It defeated Louis. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Like, I'm so jumpy. I don't know if I could deal with, like, you know, the haunted houses or whatever. I don't know if I could deal with that. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Now everyone has to wait 5 minutes for tea. Okay.
All right, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Give that a little stir. Now, we can sit down and have a little chat. You have 10 minutes to talk with anyone from history. Who would you talk to and what about? History is so, it's so broad. Tolkien, Tom Bombadil, that's actually a good one. I want to know the whole thing behind Tom Bombadil. I mean, I know it's supposed to, he's all powerful and whatever, but he's just vibing. I'd give Isaac Newton a piece of my mind about having to study calculus for A levels. Oh, this is a good one actually. I talked to Cleopatra about her life and what it was like to be a woman in power back then. It would be very interesting to get, you know, a view of that, you know. Arthur Conan Doyle, I'd show him how popular Sherlock is. Oh, he'd hate it. Calamity Robin Hood, I got a shark at IKEA and named him Jasper. Oh, Jasper the shark. Oh my goodness. Jasper the shark. I'd love to witness how paint was created. That would actually be really, really cool. I talked with Steve Irwin, about horseshoe crabs. That'd be very, very sweet. I'm really bad at these kind of questions, like historical. Like, it's not that I don't know history. It's just like I can't choose. Like, what would I actually really be interested in talking to someone about? You know. I like I almost got overwhelmed with choice. You know. I'd like to talk to Isaac Asimov about modern robotics. I'd like to talk to Isaac Asimov about what he thinks a woman is. I read some of his short stories, and obviously, the ideas, the concepts are great, but anytime he has to write a woman, it's like, this is not a real person. Like, it's so weird. Just like he forgets what a human's supposed to be like. Oh, goodness. Talk with Hawkins about the discoveries made just after his death. Oh. You have a time machine you can only eat once. Wait, who do you eat? Who do you eat? Okay, question, more of an advice question, but how do you clean your petticoats? I throw them in the washing machine. I'm not sure about Aurora and Ariel. I don't own anything from them. Can you take a picture of the dry clean only tag and any other tags, put them in fashion and cosmetics, and you have my express permission to tag me in that as well, and I'll give you my straight up advice on that, because I just throw it in the washing machine. And Kate, what's your opinion on the Battle of Fort Pulaski in the American Civil War? I don't know very much about the American Civil War. I don't think we learned a whole lot about it in school, and I didn't do history for the Leaving Cert, which would add to that then as well. Cyanide Toaster, thank you so much! Oh, it's lovely to have you. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I thank you. I thank you. Nerdy, but I'd like to see the creation of the first modern computer. That would actually be really, really cool. Very, very cool. Any advice for starting a baking stream? If you can manage it, get yourself a little lav mic. They are handy. Like, they're not cheap. They are an investment, or even if you can get a lend of one for a while. Little lav mic, bring it around with you, get a little tripod for your camera, and get a nice little space where you can move around. Like, when I started, I had the table the other way and I was kind of up against the wall, and you couldn't see anything I was doing if I had to go over to the oven. It was no good. So make sure you have plenty of space where you can move around and still be chatting to people. That's my advice. Marie says, I wash my A&A petting in the washing machine on delicate hand wash mode, then leave it on the clothes horse lying down to dry naturally. There you are. There's probably better advice than I can give you, because I don't own that brand. I own a Wonderwelt one. I own an absolutely ancient classical puppets petticoat. Like, it is like maybe 11 or 12 years old at this point. Thoughts in 3M says, I'd like to have a chat with Ned Kelly. Did he feel justified or did he feel forced into his actions? That would be an interesting one, actually. And, you know, I wonder how he'd feel about being such a hugely known figure, you know, because of what he did. It's kind of wild. Oh my goodness. My brain, I need some water. Oh, for anyone coming in late, 2-year partnerversary. 2 years, 2 of them. We were supposed to have a party yesterday, so it's a little less organised by far. Well, it wasn't going to be organised in the first place, but I was supposed to do a Q&A, so if you have any Qs, then you can type them to me right now. We'll just do it informally. We did a very big Q&A. I think I might have been the partnerversary last year. I actually don't remember. Or maybe it was the actual streamversary. I don't remember. All my memory is all in together. Tea time. What's your favorite kind of lizard? Oh, I like chameleons. I think chameleons are really cute. I think they're little cuties. All right, there's all the cues. Favorite Chicago landmark? The road out. I'm joking. I am joking, just in case there's anyone from Chicago, particularly if you know. I actually don't have anything against Chicago. Favorite wizard? Ganondorf, probably. Just because I think he's a very fascinating character in that, like, he's essentially like a sort of demigod-ish, but he's just vibing with the hobbits. He's just like, yeah, I want a simple life, you know. There's no simple existence. And what's a game you never expected to enjoy but actually did? This is gonna sound really weird, but Minecraft. I know, it's gonna sound weird because obviously I enjoy it now and it's probably one of my most played games, but I didn't play it until about 2019, maybe the start of 2020. I'd never gotten around to it, and McDara recommended it. He was like, "You'll definitely like this." I was like, I don't know, because, you know, at the time it hadn't had a resurgence, and my only exposure to Minecraft as a game in the last couple of years had been like, oh, it's just, you know, it's just a thing for kids. Like, it's not fun if you're grown up. And that was a lie. That was a huge lie. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. But yeah, I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I do, and I play it like almost every day, at least for a few minutes, you know. Favorite Taskmaster task. I actually don't watch Taskmaster, so unfortunately I can't give you an answer for that one. And, oh no, Hedge! Well, look, Hedge gets points too, okay? Okay, we're good. Hedge gets points. What were your favourite and least favourite subjects at school? Mine were maths and art, respectively. And my least favourite was probably maths. I probably did have a head for numbers. I just wasn't able. I would get too overwhelmed if I couldn't figure something out. And I had like one or two bad teachers. But my favourite subject, it was a dead tie between English and Irish. I just really liked. I liked dealing with the prose, and I was kind of good at them as well. So I got A2s in both of the Leaving Cert. So I would say they were my favourites. Favourite anime, Laid Back Camp, without a doubt, or Eurocamp, you might know it as that. The camping anime where nothing bad happens and everything is nice. It is definitely my favourite. I do have a long list of favourites though, mind you. Oh goodness. What are your top 3 favourite types of sharks, and what's your favourite shark fact? I also like great white sharks. I think hammerheads are very sweet. And I love basking sharks. Oh my goodness. I think that's the basking sharks. The ones that are like, I think they're so cute. And I like the fact that sharks, they've been around like for, was it like 100 million years or something like that? And they have changed, obviously, but you know, not a whole lot. They've been around forever and ever and ever. And if you like horror games, I actually don't. Psychological horror is kind of okay, but I don't like things that are gory. I don't like, you know, blood and guts so much, unless it's like very stylized, in which case it could be okay, but it's not my thing, you know. 100% Eurocamp. Oh, new movie. Yeah, the new movie is out in Japan, so I'm waiting for us to get like a English sub release, and I'm looking forward to that. You played Fire Emblem? I haven't. I've had it recommended to me a lot. I've never gotten around to it one of these days. Little Nightmares was good, but it's because it was stylized and it didn't feel like it played anything for shock value. Whereas a lot of horror games, particularly ones that get like super popular, feel like there's a lot of like jump scare and shock value kind of stuff that doesn't really contribute to the experience past making you go, ah, you know, for a few seconds. Now don't get me wrong, jump scares are better for me than gore because, you know, it's I get scared and that's over, you know. Oh, we've activated Aculine. Aculine really likes Fire Emblem. Might have to go through propaganda for Fire Emblem. Look, you can try to convert me if you want, because I had it recommended to me ages ago. I think, what was the one that came out for the 3DS? Because I remember when that released, I had loads of people telling me to play it, and I just didn't get around to it, you know? Didn't get around to it. Ever played any Zero Escape games? I actually don't think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard of them at all. Maybe I know them to see them, but it doesn't ring a bell. What's the weirdest fact you know? Probably that Nintendo existed during the existence of the Ottoman Empire. I love that because it skews people's perception of time so much. Maths was my least favorite for a long time, but ever since I discovered I probably have dyscalculia, which would explain why I've struggled so much, I've kind of reevaluated it. It's so good to know something like that though, because then you're not down on yourself and you're not as much. You're not like, oh, I'm some big fool. You're just like, oh, that makes sense why I can't do that the same way as everyone else. You know, it's nice to kind of have that clarity for yourself. Yeah, Renee has it right. Little Nightmares is creepy, and that's what made it good. No relying on like easy horror mechanics, no jump scares. It just made you feel like really uneasy, and it was just a really good game. It was fun as well, you know. Nintendo was founded like quite a long time ago. They did like playing cards and stuff, I think. When you play the Euro Truck Simulator again, I want to play it soon. Definitely before the end of the summer, we'll do a little run around Europe, or maybe somewhere else. You never know. You never know. The Ottoman Empire stopped existing in the early 20th century. Yeah, it's easy to forget though. It's very easy to forget. Have you done any escape rooms? No, the only escape room I've actually ever done was in VR with two shoes. And I think we got like bugged at one bit. We were supposed to like avoid these lasers, but we physically could not, we had no way to physically get over the lasers in the room. So we kept getting sent back. I don't know if there's anyone here today who was there, but it was very fun, but that's the only escape room I've ever done. Trucking to the Ottoman Empire with the lads. Oh god. Oh, Roman Church says the Little Nightmares VOD for the channel is one that I like to return to often because it's one of my favorite games. It's also one of the first streams I was here for. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, it's really nice to know that you do be visiting the VODs and stuff. I will occasionally even go for 2 weeks, but I've been trying to keep on top of them and keep them uploaded. But yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Akiline, we'll see you soon. Go get your work done, and I'll see you soon. See you soon. Apparently one of the symptoms of that is the inability to tell left from right. You know, Hardpack could be onto something here. Hello!
Hi.
Hello, how are you doing? Do you have a guilty pleasure, like a certain food or something?
Who, me?
Yeah. I'm asking you just because I can, because you're here.
Guilty pleasure. No, I don't feel guilty for them.
That's fair.
There are a lot of types of food that I like that are like objectively bad for me, like terrible but tasty pizza and like burritos.
Spice bag.
Spice
bag.
Like, all that kind of
yeah,
stuff. Like, yeah, it probably
bag.
should be a guilty pleasure, but I don't feel the guilt part.
Spice bags are so good. So good. So good. Oh goodness. Spice bag, my love. Yes, Calabi Robin, you understand. You understand. So for anyone who doesn't know what a spice bag is, it's chips, shredded chicken, and sometimes like ribs and spring rolls. Like kind of just pop in whatever. As an assortment of spices. It's not like super spicy. It's like, what's
Salt
in
and
there?
chili and 5 spice.
Yeah, that's it. Salt, chili, 5 spice.
Or chili flakes.
Yeah, chili flakes, and then you get like little peppers and onions and stuff, and it's pretty good. It's a great hangover cure. Or if you just need a big feed of something like really bad for you, it's honestly very nice. It's a lovely thing. Lovely thing. Oh, but yeah, that's what spice bag is. Where's the best spice bag in Dublin? I don't remember. If McDarragh was still in the room with me, I'd ask him. I genuinely don't remember. I think there's a place called, leave it with me. If you want to post in Discord, I will actually get back to you on that later. There's a place, I just cannot remember the name of it, that's very good. Plague Maiden says, I have to go, but what's the best bird? It's a robin, of course. Isn't that right, Dave? It's definitely a robin. It is. It's just a bag of powder. No, it's not a bag of powder. You've got your chips and your chicken and stuff in there as well, so, you know. Yeah. Holy moly. But yeah, that's my guilty pleasure food. I'm quite enjoying this, actually. This is quite fun. I get awkward with the idea of, like, you know, just chatting and answering questions, but it's fun. It's just been messing. Question, how did you end up with Dave? Dave was supposed to be a Christmas decoration. That's not even a joke. We got in a few packs of the IKEA robins, and I put him on my microphone stand, just hanging off where he normally sits, and then Cosmo Cheap named him, because everybody was like, we need to name him, and then we learned more about him, and now he's here forever. Forever and ever. We're never getting rid of him. Now you know. Zoton, thank you very much for 13 months an anniversary. For an anniversary, thank you so much. I thank you very much. How are you doing, Zoton? Are you well? Since I'm Robins, that makes me and Dave siblings. You could be cousins, you never know. You could be distant relatives. There are more of him! Yes. There could be a Dave within 10 meters of you. What's the best bat? Oh... Whatever the common bat we have here, I can't remember what they're called, because I've seen those up close and they're very sweet. They're very cute. Which baking stream have you enjoyed the most, or perhaps which thing have you made that you liked the most? The thing I've made that I liked the most was still definitely the first batch of cinnamon buns. I think that was maybe like autumn 2020. They were so good. They were incredible. I definitely enjoyed the baking streams that I did with people, but it's hard to pick a favorite on those. Like they were really good fun. They were really good fun. Dave reminds me of the penguin from Wallace and Gromit. No facial expression, just radiates pure malice. Pure malice. I just remembered we have snacks. I'm gonna let those cool for another few minutes before we start doing anything else, because I just want to take it easy and not, you know, not go too fast doing anything, because I'm still gonna run down and tired. We got like, here, take a look at it. We have a Whisper. We have a Dinky Decker. We have a cream egg twisted, and we have a single eclair. Oh, and it's actually just a little block of dairy milk as well, so go on, vote now on your phones, take one. I'm going to just take one and put them back, because otherwise I'll eat them all. Whispers are really nice. I'm actually gonna take a Whisper. I'm gonna leave them back over here. Barry's or Lion's tea? Barry's. Barry's Gold Blend. Lion's has this kind of almost like, not flowery taste, but it's got some sort of like perfumey flavor that I just can't get back on board with. I used to drink it a lot. Like my mum would get Lion's at home, but I much prefer Barry's now. And do you have a favorite restaurant you like to go to? Yes. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say. I think like reliably somewhere that's never given me anything bad. There's a couple branches. If you're ever in Dublin looking for good Japanese food, go to Yamamori. Yamamori is just so nice. So good. JL Candy, thank you for 2 years! Cake, I saw my all-time favorite band after waiting 15 years, and they asked if I wanted a photo. I'm gonna cry. Ah, yes! What was the band? Oh my god, it's JL Candy. I'm so happy for you. That's brilliant. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Holy moly. Yes! Do you like bubble tea? Yes. My bubble tea order, all right, now, write down. My bubble tea order is milk tea, 50% sugar, tapioca pearls, warm. Has to be warm. And coffee quarter, hello! Thank you. We're having a good old chat and a mess and a little informal Q&A, I guess. Short Stack, oh, an Australian band, very nice, very nice. It's nice to see a band, particularly after a long wait, you know. It's very nice. I've seen flying foxes. Oh, they're so cute. They're big as well. They're big. 50% sugar. Yes, so you can go 100% sugar, which is kind of the standard, but it's way too sweet for me. 50% is just like half of the normal amount, pretty much. It's not like 50% of the thing is sugar. No, not at all. It's just half of the regular amount of sugar, because 100% is way too much for me. It gives me the palpitations. Yeah, get away. There's one fly. I'm gonna see if I can trap it in the bathroom. Get in. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It worked. Okay, now we will not be bothered by the fly anymore. The fly is gone. I don't know where the spicy 10s racket is. Oh, we have the vending machine, chocolate edition. In the vending machine today, you can get a creamed egg, Careless Whisper, a Dinkle Decker, or a Dairy Milk. I'm gonna lose my mind. A Dairy Milk. What's an artist that you love that you consider underrated? Oh, there's a couple. French fries, thank you for the bits!
2 years. Whoop whoop.
I thank you very much. Very much. There's a Japanese band that I will rave about for forever. They're called Shishamo, and it's just like really feel good. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They're just brilliant. Just look them up. They're just incredible. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, it just, you know when you hear a song and you're just like, yeah. They're like, what would you call it? Like light rock? They're not J-rock specifically. Like, I feel like J-rock is a very specific type of music, but they're just brilliant, and not a lot of people seem to know them, and I think they're great. I'll type it out for you. I'll type it out for you. Shishamo. They are brilliant. They're so good. I haven't listened to them in like maybe a couple of days, but they're really nice. They're great musicians. Lead singer is really talented. They're just fantastic. I love them. Favorite place to eat in Dublin? Probably still Yamamori, can be honest. It's just one of the most reliable places I've been. There used to be other places that were very, very good, but they're just not as good anymore, you know, or they've disappeared entirely. Dragon Dragon says, mine's absolutely the Proto Men. They wear my air conditioned. They're really good. They're really, really good. Yara says Muse is and always will be my favorite band. McDara is very big into Muse as well. I don't know if he's as much into the newer stuff now. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But I know he's seen them live twice, I think. Oh, it's a good whisper. Good whisper. Ewan, thank you for the bits.
Sitting beside my dog and asked how her week's been going. She said it was rough.
Rough. Thank you for the bits, Ewan. You're very kind. I can't tell if you've made up the dog for the joke or not, but if you do have a dog, we're going to need to know your dog's name. It's the law. It is the law. Oh, that's the end of our music. Hang on, we'll put on this one. This is a nice little one. I got another ad for Fall Guys. I think I'm being told something here. I like a band called Spurv. They're making post-rock and metal music and it's perfect zoning out playing grindy games music. I like that. I like that. I need to get back into listening to podcasts, actually. There was a couple I used to listen to, and there's one, I actually listened to the first episode, maybe last week or so, Ologies. And it's just this one who interviews people who are specialists in particular fields. And the first episode is about a volcanologist and she was talking about like the study of volcanoes and stuff. It's really cool. And I think it's the kind of thing I'm just going to eat through once I start properly listening to it. Ewan says the dog is real and her name is Josie. That's me. Well, I'm Josephine, but that's a good dog name. It's a good dog name. And Darth Bob, thank you for 19 months. It's a long, long time. Thank you so much for the congratulations. You're very kind. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Oh, excuse me. I wouldn't call them my favorite, but I really want like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, I've heard them. They're actually really good. They're really, really, really good. I remember I found out about them because I saw like a story, and I don't know if it was real or not, about someone who booked tickets for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but it was actually the Red Hot Chili Pipers, you know? I love this indie band called Foals. Oh, I've heard of Foals. It's kind of, they're the bands that if you played a song of theirs, I'd probably know it, because I've probably heard it in like, you know, playlists and mixes and stuff, but I've definitely heard the name. What was I going to read out? Oh, if we're going to metal, I've been a big fan of Beast in Black for a while. I've heard of them, and I don't think I've ever listened to them. I would like a little bit of symphonic metal. That'd be me. That'd be me. Favorite holiday destination in Europe? I haven't been to a lot of places in Europe. Like, I really want to go to more places in Europe, especially now that we can. I want to go to Switzerland. I want to go to Sweden and Norway. I want to see the fjords. I want to go to, I'm going to count Iceland, okay? As far as I'm concerned, Iceland counts for this. There's a load of places I want to go. Out of where I've gone, like I've only really been to, I've been to Finland, mostly just like Helsinki and just outside it. And I've been to Amsterdam, I've been to Barcelona, and that's it. That's it. I want to go more places. Between Edinburgh and Vienna, from what I've visited so far, I'd like to see Vienna. I'd really, really like to see Vienna. I would. Iceland's so cool in more ways than one. I've heard it's gorgeous, and it's another one of those places where apparently all the locals are like, well, it's okay, like, and like you just see this gorgeous view, and they're like, ah, yeah, no, it's no big deal, like, you know. Rainbow Crow, hello. We're making cake. This is nearly cooled down. We're also just chatting and doing a bit of an informal Q&A. And it doesn't have to be anything serious. We're just like, you know, where would you like to visit? Whenever DVD, you know? Iceland is Nordic, not Scandinavian. Finland is Scandinavian, but not Nordic. Yeah, their language and everything in Finland is different, as if I remember correctly. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And Controversary, welcome back to graduation. Oh, nothing's gone wrong yet. Nothing's on fire. That's what's important. I recommend the Efteling if you're visiting the Netherlands. Yes, oh my goodness, Pokio was telling us, oh, this could be like 2 years ago at this stage, was telling us that he was going to the Efteling and that it was, I think it was Pokio and it was somebody. I know we have a couple of long running regulars from the Netherlands, and I looked up pictures of it. It looks really, really cool. Really, really cool. El Pigmento says, I'm visiting Vienna next weekend, some friends kind of scared. Oh, I hope you have an alright time. Hope you have a nice little time. Technicolor, hello. It's a bit of a warm one here now. It's not super warm. Not as warm as it was yesterday morning. It was really spicy. Really spicy. Oh, here we go. Finland's not Scandinavian. Scandinavia is Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. Actually, I'd like to go to Denmark. Just the, apparently it's very nice. Oh, sorry, my eye is super itchy. I'm still reeling from laughing so hard earlier on. Lee says the Efteling's amazing. It's so pretty with all the forest surrounding. See, I love that. I love that. The idea of just being in a theme park as just surrounded with forest. I think the closest I got to that was, actually no, I don't even know if there was that much forest around there. The last time I went to a theme park, it was Oakwood, like 10 years ago. Like almost 10 years ago to the day. I think we went like a couple of days just before or just after my birthday. Not for my birthday, just with like a group of friends, So yeah. What are some games, movies, or stories, books you wish you could forget about and experience all over again? I wish I could experience Skyrim again for the first time. I'm sure that probably goes without saying. I wish I could experience, I kind of do and I kind of don't wish I could experience Animal Crossing for the first time, because I remember the very first time I played Animal Crossing, it was New Leaf. I bought it for myself as a present after my second year college exams, and I'd never played a game like it before. Like I just played like PlayStation games and stuff. And I played a bit of Skyrim actually at that point as well. Or actually I might have started playing it that summer, I don't remember. Anyway, I got it for myself and I sat down and I actually almost started crying. I think I did cry because it was just so cute. It was just so, so cute. Oh, I would love to play Abzu. Journey, I would love to play Journey for the first time again. Journey is such a work of art. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just incredible. Like, it really, really, really is. Oh, a little shout on films and TV. Tomorrow, film night. March is away. I'm hosting. You're at my mercy for film night tomorrow. You're at my mercy. Which means we're going to play, we're not going to play, we're going to watch something that I really like, that I think you might like as well. We're going to watch Kamikaze Girls, which is one of my favorite films, and we've never watched it together before, and it's absolutely off the wall, but it's good fun. So that'll be tomorrow at the usual time we'll be watching it, so hooray! If you are subscribed, you're welcome to join in. Unfortunately, it is sub only just to keep it under control. But yeah, we have watched Lord of the Rings, but just the theatrical editions. It's like a yearly tradition at this point that we watch them. But yeah, Kamikaze Girls tomorrow. Really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. I'd love to be able to play Journey, but online stuff with strangers stresses me out. I think you can just disconnect from the internet and play it on. Oh, excuse me, and play it on your own. Because the first time I played it, which was years ago, by the time I replayed it on stream last summer, like I'd forgotten most of it. But I'm pretty sure I played it offline, so you can definitely play it offline if you prefer that and just run around on your own. Watch Lord of the Rings, but every time Sam takes a step, he says, if I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from the home I've ever been. Never watched it, but can't make it tomorrow. No! Oh no! I hope you get to watch it sometime. I feel like it's essential for anyone who wears like Japanese fashion in general. Millington says, I watched Marie Antoinette 2006 this week and it's as good as they say. I've actually never seen it. I've never ever watched it. I remember once I woke up really early and I tried to find it and it wasn't on Netflix, and then I watched some other like period drama film. I don't even remember what it was. It was good. It was very sad, but it was good. You know. I remember suggesting the next April Fool's we watch a movie, but just sing along. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. But yeah, that's what we're watching tomorrow. Hope you can make it. What's a cartoon that you're a die-hard fan of and would recommend to everyone? Gravity Falls. What? Just go. Gravity Falls. It is the 10-year anniversary of it starting to air, I think. Well, it was around now. It was this year anyway. It's just a really great show. It's just very, very good. It is one of the best things that has ever been released through Disney, I want to say, because, you know, the amount of wrestling Alex Hirsch had to do with Disney to actually let him do a load of the stuff he did in the show. I know it's the low-hanging fruit, but it's just very good, okay? It's just very, very good. I don't like overhyping this, but it is very good. You have a Gravity Falls tattoo. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's really, really cool. Okay, I might start making some moves to actually assemble this cake in like 2 minutes. My brain is a little bit swimmy, so I still have to finish Avatar and then watch Korra. I know Korra is, you know, it's a little different, but you know, but I still want to watch it all one of these days. I'm a giant Venture Bros shill. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen that in the longest time. Like, it's another one of those shows that I have watched most of, but I do not remember all of it, you know? If you could have a doll brand make a doll of you, which brand would you pick? It would probably be Baby the Star Shine Bright. I'm gonna be honest. Or I could like directly go to the sister brand, Alice and the Pirates, and ask them. Or maybe Meta. No, it would be Meta. It would definitely be Metamorphose. I take it all back. Meta. I feel like, I don't own that many dresses from Meta, but I feel like I relate to them on a spiritual level, you know? Quack Among Us, this is actually a good one. As a streamer, how do you talk so much? I talk normally for a long time and my throat starts hurting. Never mind keeping up the energy you have as a streamer. I have no idea. I think I kind of got in a lot of practice of talking a lot when I worked in retail, because I worked in like a very, very chatty, like customer service focused kind of retail. So I would be talking non-stop almost for hours on busy days. And I kind of just got used to it. I drink a lot of warm drinks as well, and I don't know. I try not to overdo it. I know this is gonna sound really sad when I say it out loud, but it's probably because I don't sing a lot as well. But I want to change that, so I'll start just looking after my voice a little more. But yeah, you kind of get used to it, but you do have to be careful, because for some people will get used to it, and some people you will just suffer. Like a lot of people who stream and do chat a lot do suffer from like sore throats a little more often. But I've just always gotten sore throats every couple of months, so you know. Oh my goodness. But that's it. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can think of anyway. Horizuka, hello, reminds me of call center work. Oh, call center is rough. Like if you're really stuck for a job, absolutely. It's not something I've done myself, but I've heard stories. Purple Murple, hello, had to go cut our grass. We've just been chatting, doing the little kind of informal Q&A. You know, you had to talk at people about work. Yeah, exactly. I had to talk at people about stuff that I had no choice about because it was my job. Whereas with streaming, it's easier to keep chatting because I actually enjoy chatting to you. And I enjoy, like, you know, talking silly and just having a laugh. And it's enjoyable. Like, it's very rare that this actually feels like a job, you know? We're just having a nice old chat. We're just having a little cup of tea together. Cheers. Oh, French Fry says, I was offered a job in a call center as a teen. My mom, knowing it, told me I should refuse. Honestly, like, it is just grim work sometimes. Like, it's very, very tough to do. Oh, sorry, I've just... Hang on. Give me 1 second. And the music will be back in 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had a weird notification come up on my phone. I didn't recognize it, so I just wanted to make sure it was not weird. Whimsy, hello! And thank you. Thank you very much. How are you keeping, Whimsy? Are you well? Are you well? What's the best joke you know? See, all the good jokes that I did know have been replaced in my brain by bad puns that I picked up off Ollie. Fizzy Buzzy Beezy, hello. I just watched Moonboy for the first time. Any comedies Irish that you've been watching, or any comedies at all? That's a great question. I haven't been watching a lot of stuff lately, outside of like 1 or 2 anime at a time. I'll be crucified for this one. I still haven't watched Derry Girls, and I really want to watch it. I still haven't watched it. It's been on my to-watch list literally since it first released. I still haven't seen it. Still haven't. Don't know why. Don't know why. I know I'll enjoy it. I know I'll binge watch it as well, like start to finish. You know. Do you know? Yeah, it's so good, and I need to get around to it. I need to. I must. In terms of comedy, I don't really know. But I know for a fact that my sense of humor is shaped by 2 things. My sense of humor is shaped by YouTube poops and Dunbelievables. And I am not joking. That's what shaped my sense of humor, and that's why I find the things that I find funny. Oh, goodness. I often weenie binge watch. Weenie binge! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Thoughts on opera? I've never been to the opera, so I can't really pass judgment one way or another. I think it's a very, very cool art. Cake, are there any dresses you want to get now that you have Holy Lantern? Yeah. There will always be like some dresses that are incredibly difficult to find that I'll be looking for. It doesn't always mean I have the money ready to go, but you know, I'd like to get a hold of How I Say Doll probably in black and white, or maybe in the pink, because the pink is very pretty. The Elizabeth OP in the classic white and red, and there's like a few. I want Dream Sky in navy. I just think it's an absolutely beautiful dress, and I've never actually seen it for sale. Like the navy blue, like it's very, very pretty. The ASDF movies shaped mine. Oh my goodness. They're still making those. If I'm not thinking of something else, if I'm not wrong, I think they're still making ASDF movies, or ASDF movies. I actually don't know how you're supposed to say it. Cake, it's 1 a.m. for me, and you may need sleep soon. That's okay. You get yourself a good sleep when you need it, all right? We'll be here next time as well. Oh, goodness. I need more water. Sometimes I wake up early in the morning in a sweat and remember the laser collection. The what? Wait, no, okay, you know what? Give them a minute.
There was an inflatable boy, and he goes to an inflatable school. The boy hated school, and one day he brought a needle to class. The inflatable teacher sends him to the inflatable principal. The inflatable principal gives him a stern look and says, "Son, you have let yourself down, you have let me down, you have let your family down, you have the whole school down."
Thank you for the bits, Quackamoose. Thank you. Quino says, "Oh, you meant..." That's his name, Tom Scott. I couldn't remember his name. And a couple of years ago, he's super nice. That's really nice to know. I like I like finding out the people behind that kind of stuff are really nice, you know, because you never know. And that's nice to know. That's very nice to know. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Tom is nice, he's chilled out a lot. That's nice. I feel like a lot of people who got well known on the internet like 10-ish years ago, you know, there was a lot of pressure, and it was a very new kind of fame for people as well, you know. Good, Tato, thank you for the bits.
A man walks into a bar, he says, "Ow."
You hurt me. You hurt me deeply. Thank you for the bits. Oh, goodness, we are only here to suffer. Maybe I should think of a question to ask ye. Oh, the laser collection. Oh my god. Okay, now, oh wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, that brings me back. Holy moly.
Not as much as he hurt himself walking into that bar.
I can't believe you got me. God, Tato, I can't believe you got me. Well, I hope you're happy. Oh, goodness. Zargan Dragon says, "I used to be good friends with Ed, creator of Ed's World." I remember you telling me that actually a while ago. Small world, huh? We are, that's your question for the day. If I could ask you anything, I could ask you something simple. What's everyone's favorite animal? Go. Oh my god, Purple Murple!
I was going to buy Grandma a boomerang for her birthday from a shop I found online. I changed my mind after I found out they have a no returns policy.
No returns policy! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm
A man walks into a bar. He dodges the pipe running across the doorway at head height.
I knew the bits. I've missed a lot of the animals so far. We have Pikachu, Red Panda, all of them, wolves, dogs, axolotl, monkeys, cows or cats can't decide. Cows are pretty cute. Wolves and bears, oh my.
What did the DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat?
Chickenfly, thank you for the bits. Opossums. I don't know if I remember which one. Is an opossum the one with the little pointy snoot? Good, Tato. Thank you for the bits.
A man walks into a bar. He says, "Hello, can I have a drink?"
Oh, here we go. We're buckled in today.
There's a woman at her husband's funeral and the man sitting beside her leans in and asks her if he can say something. She agrees, so the man stands up, clears his throat and says the word plethora, then sits back down. The woman thanks him and says that means a lot.
Listen. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Jeff says, I went to school with someone who now writes books about internet culture. She was interested in me and I got to chew her out for being a shit. Wait, what? Hang on. No, where's it? Oh. Okay, fair. Very good. Sorry, I think my brain took that in kind of sideways when I read it. Hooray. I was actually going to I was going to ask you something else that's gone completely out of my mind. An bhaca tú cá mille sríomh chonic ar scoil. No, ar chonic mé ar scoil no. I know I take another. Tá sé ar YouTube. Yeah, Tom Bioga can tá sé ar YouTube. There was one day we actually watched it together on stream, I'm pretty sure. I was expecting Jeff to make a pun, that's why I got confused. Oh my goodness. Gracious night. An actual story, no punchline. That's why I got confused. That's why my brain kind of went, nee. Chris, hello! Can't stay long, but I want to wish you a happy partnerversary. Thank you so much! It was lovely to have you, even if only for a few minutes. You know how it is. It's chill. Thank you very much for hopping in. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's Foam and Cake Speaks Irish. I get flustered sometimes, so I'm like, what if I say something wrong and everybody thinks I'm stupid? And I remember that most people watching won't know. And the people watching who do know won't mind and won't be, won't be mean about it. Oh my goodness. For anyone coming in late, we're just having a good, not much different from usual, I suppose. We're having a bit of a casual chat because I wanted to do a formal AMA and now I was sick yesterday, so we didn't do that. Hooray. I think it's about time we started assembling the cake so we can chat more after it's actually put together. How do we feel about that? We feel good about that? Let's do it. I have some cream, I need to cut up the strawberries first because there's about 7 million of them in here. I'm gonna give my hands a little rinse. Get a little choppy board. It's like when I intentionally English bad, no one doesn't mind if you can't do word. Exactly. If people get the gist of what you're saying, then you're doing well. And if anybody gives you a guff for that, then that's their problem, not yours, you know? Assemble the cake in your stomach. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Kenny Lonnie, hello. If anybody does like the recipe, or if anybody wants the recipe, or if you'd like it, I suppose as well. It's a very simple sponge. This doesn't use butter. So if you want something that's just like a little bit lighter on the belly, this is a good one. It is a good one.
Two elephants walk off a cliff. Boom, boom.
See, when I read the boom boom bit, I read it in the Basil Brush boom boom kind of voice. So my brain has just kind of crunched that in my mind. Thank you for the
joke.
bits.
Two men walk into a bar. The first guy says, "I'll have some H2O." The second guy says, "I'll have some H22." They both take a drink. The second guy dies.
Not the H2O2. No! I don't think I ever watched a full episode of Basil Brush, but I know that he exists. And that's all you really need. I'm sorry, TTS did botch it a little bit, but there was an attempt. Thank you for the bits. Just a recommendation to wash your strawberries if you haven't yet. I got some keelings the other day and the tiny spider crawled at the back. Oh, I'll chop them up and I'll give them a little rinse in the thingy bob. Thank you for the heads up. And if you don't see me doing that, then you can fight me, okay? I'm a big fan of if you're understood, it's correct language philosophy. Exactly, like someone might correct you in a helpful way, but if someone gives you a guff and you're really making an effort, then they're just being weird, They're just being weird. You ever get a crunchy... You ever get a crunchy... I used to tomato... Strawberry! They're called strawberries. Lads, the brain is starting to slow down something wicked, I have to say. Lando, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Spiders are extra protein, I guess. I mean, if you want to eat a spider. Ooh. Sorry, handling knife, give me 1 minute. The brain is just kind of a bit swimmy, but I want to get this done. Whew. You ever feel like you've just been spun around when you have a bit of a cold or whatever? Tomato, strawberry, it's all the same, they're red. Just, I don't want to handle a knife for a minute, just wait until my balance is back. I'm not actually that sick, it just kind of hits me every so often. I'll be fine in like 2 days, you know? And grammar is a social construct, exactly. Chris, thank you very much for the bits, you're very kind. You're very, very good. Oh, I too put strawberries in my leafy salad. Well, it could be leaves of anything. Anything. Ah. These actually do look like nice strawberries. The temptation to pick one up and eat it, but I do want to give them a little rinse first. I should have done it before I started cutting them, but look, we're here now. And it usually just means I need more caffeine when I feel like that. No, if I have more caffeine when I'm like this, I'll just go around in circles faster. Watermelons are also a berry. I am eating my words. You remember I was saying, oh, I don't really see watermelons much in Ireland. No, you do get them in the supermarket. I've just never gone looking for them. They're usually in the big boxes like that. So my line of vision would have just gone straight past them. I never would have noticed them in the shop at all. And that's why I never picked them up, and that's why I never thought I was seeing them. So, no. I like your chat display supersizes the emotes. It's really cute, isn't it? It's the chat bubbles are by It's Zaytree. And they're really nice. They're free to use and you can customize them as well. So big shout out to Zaytree. They're cool. If you do an individual emote or like 2 or 3 in a row, they come up real big. Actually, maybe it's only 1. I thought it would do it for several. Go on, show us your favorites. While I'm getting undizzy, show us your favorites. I reckon strawberries could work pretty well in an otherwise fairly standard green salad. They probably could. I mean, you know, you can make any flavors work together if you try hard enough. Oh, goodness. What a banger. All right, I feel all right now. I just need to let that pass off for a minute. Yeah, that'll do. There was something I made, I think it might have been either early this year or late last year, that had a load of strawberries that I arranged nicely. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was maybe it was way longer ago. Maybe it was the strawberry tart I made from Celeste. I don't remember. Genuinely don't remember at all. I know I made something where I arranged a load of strawberries nicely. It's gone out of my brain. Is that enough? I'll do one more. One more big one. We just eat the others. I'd rather have too many strawberries than not enough, you know? Yeah, no. Can't get that out. Okay, I'll just cut it. It's fine. The tart, yes, the strawberry tart. That was it. I think that must have been it. Must have been. I can't think of anything else that I would do. Although no, because that had like a lattice on top. Spaghetti Yodel, hello! Eating chocolate, do nail care. We love a nail care. Oh, Rainbow Crow, you're right. It was from McDarrow's Cake back in March. That was exactly it. I couldn't remember it at all. And that's the very, very one. The very, very one. Hecha. Jamaica birthday? Yes, that was it. That was the birthday cake. I don't know why, I just could not remember what it was. That was a nice cake, actually. I was really impressed with it. Acha. 3 rats in a trench coat. Thank you so much for 9 months. I thank you very, very much. I think that's probably plenty. I'll just pop it in a thingy bob, give it a little rinse. There. Colander, that's what's called. A colander, not a thingy bob. How many chickens would it take to overpower you in a fight? I think it would take about 10 chickens. I'm kind of short, you know. If they all come at me at once, although if they all jump at me at once, I will probably just panic and run away, so I don't know if that counts. I think I could outrun some chickens. I've forgotten you made the strawberry tart. I need to give it a go one of these days. It's really good. Really good. Oh, if it's roosters, I'll be dead. Like, one. They are angry. They are angry. They will peck. They will. Chickens will eat anything as well. Like, they're actually kind of scary. Do-do-do-do-do. That's true. Zarga Dragon, it only took one chicken to kill Zarga Dragon. It's true. Thankfully, he got better, so, you know. Daniel Philpott, hello! I'm very well. How are you keeping yourself? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been... Woo! I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been feeling good. It's lovely to have you. Right, give them a little rinse already. I think they're probably fine, but I'd rather be on the safe side, you know? Just in case there's any residents. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Hey. So all the chickens, yeah, I'm thinking now, because like a chicken's quite big. You know, like not huge, but like some chickens can be quite large, and they'll fight you, you know? They'll go. In my house, we call colanders Colin, like big Colin, small Colin, and purple Colin. That's really cute. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. Hens do not fear God. Hens don't fear anything. Like they do not have fear. They're not afraid of anything. Chickens are the original meaty thunk. Oh my God. Gonna put these back in here. We've got cream to whip. Now I've also gotten some jam to put on this. I'm going to put a little bit of jam. I don't want to overdo it, but I think it'll be good. Oh, Chris, look after yourself, and thank you again for the well wishes. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, all right? And the question is, what is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite? My favorite color is lavender. Like, I like purples in general, but lavender is my favorite. My absolute favorite. I just adore lavender as a color. I think it's beautiful. I'm going to use the tiny bowl for this because I'm a fool. But I think it'll probably be enough. Like, we only need so much cream, you know? And the amount of time Dad's come home from his chicken farm with scratches from the birds themselves shows that, oh, they're feisty. They will fight you. They will mess you up. Oh. Ah! Okay, I'm okay. Where's the whisk? Okay, I just need to give the whisk a little quick wash. Now, you behave yourselves over there. You behave. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. There we go. There we go. Anything vaguely purple is super badass. I think it's a great color. There's something about it. But lavender in particular, like kind of I was gonna say it's kind of a blue toned lavender, but I kind of like a pink toned lavender as well, you know? Yeah, that's true. Redeeming the mode counts as behaving, because you're not breaking the law if you do that. It's entirely allowed. That's why it's there. Oh dear. I am so excited for this cake. I really hope it's as nice as I imagine it is going to be. Oh, Rene, no. Mochi moss. For shame. For shame. For shame. Why is it still a stock? Because there's a cooldown on it. You gotta cool down after it. It's too much power for you. So the original plan for the cake today was that I was going to leave early in the day to get some lavender food coloring and some other flavory bits, but I wasn't well enough to go that far to get stuff, but I want to make a lavender lemon cake someday because I think that would be nice. Heather Frederick has given us a shark close. I mean, you're lucky my hands just happen to be freshly clean. Do you like turtles? Yes, I think they're really, really cute. Really, really cute. Here he is. He's giving you a big hug. And he hopes that your headache goes away soon. And he has a message for everyone else as well. Unclench your jaw. Relax your forehead and your eyebrows. Give yourself like 2 minutes to do that. Do it. He doesn't have to worry about these things. He doesn't have a forehead or a jaw as such. Do yourself a big relax. A big, big relax. Because you deserve it. It's true. It's very, very true. Oh, he's going. He's going for it. Okay, come on. It's okay, Shark. It's okay, Shark. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. He's getting nervous. Oh. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Dave, no! I'm so sorry. I don't know how he got over there. I'm so sorry. I don't know how he moved. I don't know how it happened. It all happened so fast. Here we go. Please, Dave, I need my kneecaps while I know you might have to talk nice to him to get those back. All right. It's time to go Noom. You need to be putting time in. Arctic Ash, go enjoy your dinner. It was lovely to have you, and we'll catch you again another time. Another time. Oh, I tried to open this and it hurt my shoulder. How does that even work? Bee's got knees. Hello again. How are you doing? I love Shark's hats. Oh, they're so cute. He's got little chef hats on. I can't open. Got it. Hurry. Hurry. All right. Does anyone want some thick milk? Here, quick. Have some thick milk. Thick milk. I'm not going to put in the whole thing of this. It only asked for 150 mils. This is 250, so I'm just going to put in like about that much. About that much. That'll do. You're lactose intolerant. I'm sorry. You can get the not milk. And you said thin milk. I was like, no, that still has lactose in it. Milkant. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna whip this up. I'm gonna get the filling of this is gonna be really nice and cold, which I'm looking forward to. Strawberry jam. We can put strawberries and the strawberry jam in together. I'm not gonna put a big load of the jam, just enough, you know. Are we ready to go Noom again? We've already gone Noom once today. We can go Noom twice. 2 Noom. Oh, good news. Hang on a second. Good news from Decorative Dandelions. I decided I'm going back to college to get a bachelor's degree in mathematics. Yes! While I'm Noom, lads, can we get some excitement for Decorative Dandelions? That's so good. Yes. Hey. I can't move too much or this is going to actually go everywhere. Let's go. I'm delighted. I really hope it works out well. A lot of people go back to college that I know actually, and it's really nice. Very, very nice. We love to see it. Yeah. Alright. This is on the lowest setting. Is it just me or is that getting louder? That's on the lowest setting. It's on 1. I think I might have to replace this sometime. It's about to take off, like. Harmony's going back to college, yes! Congratulations! Yeah. Hey. What are you doing? Or you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. You tell me if you want. Zargan says put a new one on the throne wish list. I could do it if you're comfortable with that, of course. It's whisper quiet. Honestly. Oh, it's starting to thicken up. Hang on, I don't want to let it get like clotted. Just want it nice and thick. Come on. Nearly, not quite, but nearly. What? I can't hear you. What? Nearly. Not quite. It's still a little too runny. Nearly there. Nearly. Oh. I think that's it. think I got it like just perfect. Right. I'm going to actually use the spatula for this, just to get a nice even coating. Oh, the whisk was stuck to it. Now the recipe doesn't call for jam, but I just like jam in a sponge, you know? It feels right to have jam in a sponge cake. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? All right, it's assembly time. It's assembly time. Are you ready? Okay, so let me just make sure. So I'm going to put the, what way are we going to do this? So the recipe calls for the cream on the bottom. I'm just trying to think, where do I put the jam in this equation? Oh, that's nice. What flavor jam? It's strawberry jam, so it's strawberry the whole way through, no messing. Do you know what? No, I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna put it this way, just because this bit's a little bit sticky. It's completely cooled, like I'm not worried about that at all, but it's, you know, a little sticky. I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get a spoon. I'm gonna bring over the strawberries in a minute. You don't put the jam in an equation, it goes in the cake. Shut up. Sorry. No, you don't have to shut up. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate all of your words. All right, so this, yeah, the cream is pretty much perfect. And I'm very glad about it. Very happy. All right. I can't really put the, wait, what I can do, wait, hang on. Can I get a second opinion on this for a second? Hang on, I'm just gonna, no, I'm not gonna make a poll. I'm not bothered. Jeff.
Strawberry? How about rawberry?
Made with lightning. Real lightning! Thank you for the bits. Yes, this is a rawberry cake. Should I do cream, put jam on the other side and cover it over and put like strawberries in the middle? I don't know if that's too much strawberry then. I'm trying to how do I, I'm just going for it. I'm overthinking it. If Star Trek replicator tech was real, would you use it or would you still cook normally? I'd probably do a little bit of both, to be honest. I would definitely do a little bit of both. Like, imagine you could just have like a convenient meal, but I quite enjoy the process of cooking, to tell you the truth. Oh, Sword Dancer, hello!
I are busy with work, but I just wanted to pop in and say yay, 2 wholesome years. So happy for you and thank you for the wonderful community you've created. Much love,
Sword Dancer, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I hope you're keeping very well. It's lovely to see you. Even if I know you said you're very busy, so it's lovely to have you for a little minute. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, can we get a little yay, Okay, so in the picture, this is definitely piped onto the cake. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Oh, actually, yes, use the replicator to make ingredients, because sometimes I want to make something, I just can't get a hold of the ingredients, you know? That's living. That is living. Okay, now I'm gonna try and avoid the problem I sometimes run into when I'm making a cake like this, which is putting too much jam. I know it sounds like the kind of thing that can't happen, but you can put too much jam in something like this. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Okay. I'm trying not to like overwork the cream. All right. Do we want to go jam and then strawberries or strawberries and then jam? I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. Because it's going to be difficult to spread whatever way I do it, so... Let me see, what's the other side of this look like? Oh, that's a fine and respectable, actually, top of a cake. Okay, jam then strawberries. Big brain, Patty, let's go. You know, rinsing these was a great idea, but now they are really like soaking wet. I'm not really sure what to do about that one. I'll have to try one to make sure they're not poison. Oh, not really sure. Lads, would you try this for me and make sure it's not poison? Come here. Here, give me your honest opinion. Is this poison or not? Here, take that. Yum. Tastes like strawberry. Perfect. Perfect. That'll do. Perfect. Right. Okay, let's get a nice even coating here. Wait, was it jam then strawberries? Yes. Cake I'm allergic. Well, you don't have to eat. Everyone else can taste test for you. Sorry, I don't know what the noise I just made was. I got a fright. I didn't expect I was actually going to be able to open it. Okay, this is a fairly thick jam. There's actually strawberry, like bits of strawberry in this jam as well, so just gotta give it a little mixy mix. Hello. Oh, we have a friend. We have a guest. She. Would you like to give them a close-up of Tabs? She. She is a long cat. Okay, there's jam everywhere now, but look. She is so long. And she is so cute. I love her so much. Jam. I'm trying not to overdo the jam so that I don't have a leaky cake. Oh, she's staying. How are you doing?
Vibing.
Vibes. Nothing but vibes. Oh, Quack Among Us wants a long cat. All right, hands in the air. Who wants a long cat? We'll see what we can do. Oh, goodness. You already have a long cat.
She has 2 hands in the air, so she clearly wants 2.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, Tabitha wants her own long cat.
She wants 2.
2 long cats. Geeky Cultures, thank you so much. How are you
Different
doing?
sizes.
Different. You can get teeny tiny long cats. You can get ones that are like the size of my water bottle, and they're so cute. They're absolutely adorable. They really are. They're very, very sweet. Can't believe Cake tried to kill me with strawberries, but I mean, you're still alive so far. So far. Thought says, I can't believe McDara has walked into the room unannounced many times in the stream. You haven't gotten spooked once at least. No, he got me very early in the stream, like maybe 20 minutes in, if even that long. Like really early, like in the first hour, maybe 40 minutes he got me. Okay, so I'm not putting the jam right out to the edge. I think that's the problem I keep running into when I'm making cakes like this. I put too much jam, I put it right out to the edge. Now, strawberry application. This is very specialist stuff. Would a small long cat just be a regular cat? No, it's about the proportions. There she is. Just vibing. It's about the proportions so far. Okay. I don't really know how I'm going to arrange these, so I'm just going to go and hope for the best. How long have you been streaming now? In general, it's been about 2.5 years, I guess now. These are very slippy. 2.5 years. I started in February 2020, so it's been a while. 3.5 hours. It's been a while, and it's been brilliant. 2 years, 4 months, 8 days, and 3 hours. That's how long, because Zargan was there for the first stream. The very first time. The very, very first time. I've had my account for longer, just in case anyone's like, put your account. But yeah, I've been streaming that long. Ah! Sorry. Ah! That's one long stream. Do you ever sleep? No. No, never slept. Never slept. I'm gonna be entirely honest. The only one thing that is putting me off the idea, because people have suggested doing a subathon, the only one thing that puts me off the idea is having to sleep on stream. It is the one thing where I'm just like, maybe not. How awkward was Cake in her first stream? I didn't have a camera, and it was actually all right because it was just I knew it was only just me and Zargan Dragon, so it was actually pretty relaxed, to be honest. What's the longest subathon? I know Iron Mouse did a month. I don't know if it's Iron Mouse or Ludwig. It was one of the two of them. I don't remember which of them actually had the longest one. Like, it would be fun to do, but I'd have to figure out something for being asleep. I don't know if I'd be comfortable actually being on camera for sleepy hours, you know? I might put a tiny bit of jam on here just so it's not like completely dry going down to the straws. Oh, it's starting. Oh, I need to show you this though. It's messy, but it's beautiful. Look, this isn't the reveal just yet, but look at that. Kind of looks like a little flan. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those straws. Look at those straws. these strawberries. They're actually nice enough strawberries as well. They look really, really nice. Strawberry. So I'm gonna put a tiny bit of jam on this side. Now the table's clean enough, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Just a little scrape across like that, just so it's not, there's no dry bits. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. And then was that the right side? Yes, yes it was. Looks like it'd kill me by being in the same room. No! Nobody get Caroline strawberries. Instant death. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, itchy. And Quack Among Us says, I know I'll get yelled at for this, but I hate strawberries. What did you get yelled at it for? Yelled at for it. If you don't like something, you don't like something. That's okay. Airhorn Sound, hello, and thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. How are you keeping? Are you well? Apparently, according to Google, the longest subathon is 212 days, and it's still going? Oh, I now that you say that, that sounds familiar. I think it's like a much smaller streamer has maybe been doing one, and it, like people have heard of it, but you know it's not getting as much attention because it's a smaller streamer, which is, you know, it's just the way of it, I suppose. But I wonder how they're managing, because that's a lot to be doing. Holy moly! I would end it. I would end it at that point. Like I think my limit would be, I don't even know. Oh, all right. The top of this is really, really thin, so that's going to look a bit strange, but I'm going to just dust a little bit of powdered sugar over it, and then we're good to go, I think. It's not fancy, it's actually quite messy, because I'm not very coordinated today. Bart, thank you. No!
Weenie bin, weenie bin, weenie bin, weenie bin.
Please. Please, please, I beg, if you know, not the weenie bin. Oh God, I'm gonna be reeling over that text for the rest of my life. Oh, and one of my friends at the subathon that lasted the entirety of February. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Spuddiddle says, well, you got partners so soon after starting, goes to show how wonderful you are. Hey, you guys, you guys. I do feel incredibly lucky because, like, you know, people can hate all the requirements and still not get it, but hopefully that's coming for them soon. I hope so. I hope so. They cut off at 28 days. Honestly, good to do it in February to be like, yeah, no, that was the full month. Seals Deal, I actually don't have one yet. I want to think of something just like kind of fun to do because I feel like we had a lot of like, you know, spendy ones, and I'm not very good at calculating how many subs we need for a goal, but we were still doing them, you know. I'm obviously still getting the laptop. We're still gonna get the keyboard thing together, but yeah, I haven't thought of anything just yet. As for the sleep thing, you obviously don't. I suppose I could just, you know, I don't know. I'm sure I could figure it out. Not planning on doing one anytime soon. At least I don't think so. It's okay, thoughts. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Oh, that'll do the job. I think that looks all right. It's a very messy cake, but me too. Me too. Me too. I'm just gonna get a little tissue and wipe around the table because there's a lot of escaped jam. Super long distance Eurotruck delivery, maybe another long boy marble course. I'm trying to think of something along those lines that we haven't done before because I think that would be fun, you know. You know, sleep off camera and having Darcy while you're sleeping. No, man's gotta work. Unless I like start sleeping during the day, but that would mess me up. It would mess me up so bad. Like I am the kind of person as well. Like if I don't get a full, like genuinely a full night's sleep, I'm just not right. Like if I get less than about 7.5 hours sleep, I'm just off for the whole day. So I have to be careful with it. You know, you could say the jam is a little runny. Runny, get it? It's runny. It's runny. Get it? It's runny. Can I like YouTube poop the Price is Wrong sound? I actually can't. Not with this. Not with this setup on the Stream Deck anyway. Do you have any artistic skills to do a painting sub goal? We do a painting by numbers if that's any good. I'm actually, I haven't painted in years. Years and years and years. But it could be fun. Oh, a drawing stream with Aki, we could do that. I'd need to make sure I could actually, you know, set it up properly for her. Or with her, rather. Could do something like that. That would actually be fun. Subathon stream where we walk around the entire Earth in Kerbal Space Program. Oh my god. I would do another Lego one, but I don't want to until I know somewhere that I can keep another Lego set, you know? Oh, Zarg and Dragon has an idea. Is it one you want to say here, or do you want to DM me about it? The cogs are whirring in the brain. In the brain. Oh, goodness. All right. Who wants a fresh cup of tea? We need a cup of tea before we taste this, so. And I haven't even shown tea properly yet. Fly, get out, yes, out, yes! All right, the fly that was bothering me earlier is now outside, and I am all the better for it. Who wants tea? Final call for tea today. The very, very last call. Zargan Dragon says you can say it's the one we had before. I don't know the one we had before. I'm not being funny about this either. I genuinely don't know what the one before was. Big Lego sets can last a while. Oh, Renee, were you here? Oh, is there anyone here actually who was not here when I was making the oh my goodness, Isengard, the Lego Isengard? It's this tall. It is this tall. It took us weeks because I'd gotten the set second hand. So there was instructions, but they weren't, you know, you get your individual Lego bags and they're all numbered. None of that. I had to sort all the Lego myself. But we did it. Incorrect screaming, hello. So far so good. So far so good. How are you doing? It was honestly really fun. I miss doing Lego streams. They're really good fun. Oh, Treebeard, yes. How about this? A painting stream, a mini painting stream with Zargan Dragon. How does that sound for a sub goal? I don't know if we should leave it the same or put it up. I don't really know. I don't know. I'll take all input from you because you'll be honest with me about it. I hope. A mini painting. We paint a little Treebeard. Little men's. Oh, Jan is making the Titanic. Oh my goodness, please. I know you always do give us pictures anyway, but I definitely want to see pictures. That sounds so cool. So cool. Yeah. I think that'd be great fun. I think that'd be super. Oh, goodness. But yeah, getting Zargan Dragon back on stream. I don't know if we do. I suppose we probably do it on this channel, but we could do it in Zargan Dragon's stream as well. Like, I don't mind as long as we have fun. That's what's important, you know? More Zargan, more painting, more minis. Yes! Yes! I have to make sure my hands are all right because my nails are usually a bit crunchy. I built the Lego NES and TV set. It's so cool. Yes! Oh, it looks so cute. It's such a gorgeous little set. It really is. We have an opening date for the Lego store in Dublin. I forgot to say. I think it's August. Is it 16th or 18th? I think it's August 18th. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Alex Burb, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ignorant Screaming says, been better cancel a bit my timesheets for the week and everyone's winding up for the weekend, so it'll be interesting to find out if I get paid. You better get paid or I'll fight them for you. I'll fight them for you. Oh, that's a good point. Because I will. No problem. I will have the new laptop then. I can probably just bring it with me and we can do it that way. That's clever. I hadn't thought of that for some reason. Oh, goodness. Can we get a shout out for Zargan Dragon, who does be streaming here and there and now and then and does indeed paint the little men's. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Sure, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Ewan says, since I'm new, I was wondering what the names of the animals are. So the shark is Shark. His name's Oscar. We call him Shark. And the little robin is Dave. Oh, he's lost his hat. This is Dave. Tabitha is the cat in the background. She's not usually here. She's just a guest today. A little guest. Cake in Scotland stream. Let's go! I'm going to have strawberry. But yeah, we could do that because I think I'm due to go over and visit next month anyway, so we could make it work. I think it'd be great fun. I think it'd be great fun if you're up for it. In terms of the sub goal, are ye okay with me keeping it the same, putting it up, bringing it down? Any recommendations? I don't know. What do you think? It's not up to you entirely, but you know, I always appreciate input. That was only 4:45. I didn't realize it was 4:45. The time kind of flies by, to be honest with them here. Honeybees can change their brain chemistry when they need to do different jobs. That's a bee fact. It's true. They do bee. They do bee. Soulblum seems very right to me. Very good. I wasn't 100% sure. I feel okay with that. If you feel okay with that, of course. Sustainable, exactly. As long as you're comfortable with that, you know. All right. As soon as that timer goes off, I'm going to show you the cake. It's a little crunchy around the edges, but that's just kind of how these cakes turn out sometimes, so that's okay. I'm okay with that if you're okay with that. Having this as a sub goal is a big honor. Lads, can we get some appreciation right now for Dark Dragon? It was a very good egg, and I'd be very excited to do a mini painting stream. Very excited. Very, very excited. Okay, that's it. It's locked in. That is the sub goal, 100%. 100%. 750 for ambition. See, I don't want to push me. Look, I don't ever want to come across as, you know, too pushy or whatever. But I think we're good as we are. Super Space has good news. Finished the therapy session with the temporary one, and now my body gets to get out of waiting mode. Yes, I know the waiting mode. It's absolute hell. Oh, Tina Scott, you know what? I will cut you a slice since we're gonna have maybe another little bit of a chat once I do the taste test. It seems only fair to cut a slice for chat. I'll do that. I'll do that. Any moment now. The timer will go off. I'll make the tea. I'll show you that, and I'll cut a slice as well. Actually, you know what? I could cut a slice and then no, I'll show you as it is. Oh goodness! Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. It looks good. Smells good. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's like 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes to tea. This is a slow 5 minutes. Oh goodness. Kate, do the cup song. Don't tempt me. Listen, I did the cup song good once, okay? And what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the tea timer to go off. I like to brew my tea for about 5 minutes just so it tastes of something. And occasionally recently, I've just been forgetting I've set the timer and I'll just finish making the tea and I'll be like, why does this taste bad? And then the timer goes off and I remember. When should I fire up the predict? You know what? I'd say fire up the prediction now. Predict with your points, will the cake be good or not? Because I haven't done this particular cake recipe in a while and it doesn't have butter in it. So if I don't do it right, it can sometimes be a little dry, but if I do it right, it's just really light and fluffy, you know? Susie says, I memorized double cup song when I was 9 or 10. Double cup song? I don't think I know the double cup song. Doesn't ring a bell. What's everyone taking their tea, says you, and I take a little bit of milk, 2 sugars. Nice and strong, though. If the tea isn't strong, I might as well be drinking nothing, you know? I'm actually starting to get kind of hungry. I did have a breakfast, don't worry, but you know. Oh, there's a prediction. On you go. On you go. Oh, the cake is great. They've been streaming for over 2 years. Hey, Joshua, listen, I'm watching you. You know what? Not to pass the time like a shark close-up from Choji to everybody. Are we ready? For one shark. Here he is. One big fish. He's here. Right here. And you know what? He loves you. And that's a fact. Oh, there's the timer. Quick. Groove. Stop. It didn't. Oh, there it stopped. Hey. If you're new here and you've never given Shark a hug before, exclamation mark, hug Shark. Where are we at with hugs now? 65,598. Oh, we're climbing, lads. We're climbing. Climbing. All right, let's sit him down. The prediction is ongoing. If you are living somewhere where you cannot predict with your points, that is okay too. You can just predict with your words in chat instead. Can't wait until we get to 69,000. It's a long way out, but it'll happen someday. Do I spoons in here? Spoon. I believe in the cake that makes the cake. Believe in the cake that believes in you. Row, row, fight the power. Let me put this into the bin. Get the sugar. All right, lads. Who wanted the tea? This is the last cup of the day. You're not getting another one after this. This is the only one we're getting. This is the last one. No more tea after this. Only water. 1 to 910 odds. That's pretty good. What was the tweet about the wheelie bin? Okay, hang on. I have to, while we're waiting for the prediction to go through, I need to explain this again. So I got a text from a delivery driver who's delivering something to my mum who lives elsewhere, and instead, come on, stay on the screen. Actually, you know what? I just have the image. I have a screenshot of it with the name the number blurred out. That they had placed it behind the wheelie bin, but auto-corrected to the weenie bin. No, I can't laugh again. I can't laugh at the weenie bin again. I can't laugh at the weenie bin again. No. If I start laughing at that again, I'll be lost for about another 20 minutes. Haha. No, no. No. Not laughing at the weenie bin. No, the weenie bin's not that funny. Not that funny. No, zero of them. I've already cried laughing at this. Why did the English put milk in their tea? I have no idea. I've never asked them. But the Irish put milk in their tea as well because it's nice. It's just a nice gentle flavour. I know it kind of makes the flavour kind of mellow or something. I can't explain it. The weenie bin. Weenie bin Junior. Okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine. As soon as the prediction timer is up, you get to see the cake up close. You get to. Yeah, milk reduces bitterness. That's it. It does take the bitterness out of it. I used to drink black tea, Sazirathim, but milk definitely improves it. It makes it just less bitter, and I like it. I think it's nice. Cake. I spent all my shark coins on good cake. Oh. Well, we'll see. I really hope it's good. I really hope so. Question, how many kneecaps can Dave fit inside Shark? Well, today is the day for questions, if anyone has burning questions to ask. None. He doesn't store them there. He's friends with Shark. He doesn't want to do that to him. But Shark knows where they're hidden, and he won't tell anybody. He won't tell anybody. He's a good friend. He keeps secrets. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have a nap after stream. What's the best cactus? Whatever one the owls live in, that's the best one. I can't even remember what they're called, the owls, but there are particular owls that live in cacti. They like hollow out little holes in them, and I think that's cute. Time to head to my appointment. Oh, Lisa, we'll see you soon. Have a good time, I hope. Well, not have a good time, don't go in having a party, but I hope you have a good time, and we'll see you soon. Povil says, if Dave had specifically commissioned a container that was the exact dimension of the shark, how many kneecaps could it hold? About 1,000. He's good at Tetris. Elf owls, that could be them. It's something like that. They're very, very cute. I can't remember what they're called exactly, but I think you might be right. Easy question. Who's the goodest egg of them all? It's chat. It's true. It's ye. Collectively. What's your favorite blend of tea? Barry's Gold Blend. I'm a simple being when it comes to tea. It's just real good. It's just really, really nice. People expect me, because I am enthusiastic about tea, people outside of Ireland and maybe even outside of like, you know, this part of the world expect me to be like, I love this exact blend of, you know, like fancy tea, but I just drink berries with milk and sugar. I have a question, Kate. Go on, Zerathim. If this is, listen, Zerathim. I'm watching you. We are doing casual Q&A, so if anyone does have any real questions to ask, you're more than welcome to. I'm putting aside maybe a little more time than usual for it, you know? Just like peppermint tea is very good. Like, of the teas that aren't this, peppermint's probably my favorite. It's really, really good. It's very, very good. How many kneecaps do you have? 2 currently. Zerathim, you're walking dangerously. What's your favorite musical? I've never seen a musical. I've never gone to see a musical. Actually, no. Wait, no, reverse. Do operettas count? I don't know. Like, because I've watched films, I've been told afterwards they're musicals. I was like, I didn't realize that was a musical. I thought they just sang a few songs, you know? Like, okay, then it's probably The Pirates of Penzance, which I think I've spoken to you before. There's like one particular production of it that I really, really like, but I'm not very big into musicals. Like, I don't know. I think it's the reason I'm not into musicals, and I probably will change at some point, is because I was on Tumblr when Hamilton was really popular. And because of that, I would get all of these bits of it out of context, and people who were just like, obviously really enjoying themselves, but to everyone outside, it was just this like mania that I could not understand because I had no reference for anything. And at the time, like, you couldn't, there was nowhere to watch it. There was no way to get any context for what people were talking about. So it was just so much. And like not every single person, but I'd say about half of the people that I did follow at the time on Tumblr got into Hamilton at the same time. So I think it just kind of, it turned my brain in some way. And I'm sure it's very, very good. Like, I don't doubt that for a second, but it was just a lot to take in. It was a lot to take in all at once. Zerathim says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There's an actual answer to this question informed by science. Is the answer a little bit? Thomas Jefferson Miku, no! No, don't bring, Quinos, don't bring me back there, please. I'm begging, don't bring me back there. I can't do it. Debsy, hello, I'm late, but congrats, thank you. We're doing a taste of the cake in a few minutes. I'm really looking forward to it. I really, really am. Thought says, do you think the average number of kneecaps per person is higher or lower than 2? Because obviously pregnant ladies drive the number up somewhat, but also have several friends who don't have kneecaps. I think it's probably higher than 2? I'm going to say higher than 2, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Hamilton makes me cry, it's great. See, that's why I feel bad, because I never want to be the kind of person who's like, I saw all this thing about a thing and now I'm not going to enjoy it. You know, I never want to be like that, but it was so much. It was so much to take in at the time, you know? Like, to be honest, the experience of Tumblr nearly put me off watching a lot of shows that I did end up watching. Like, it nearly put me off watching Doctor Who, and I was glad I just ended up watching a lot of that. I didn't stay watching it for a long, long time, but, you know, sometimes when you're bombarded by clips and, like, snippets of media that you're not familiar with, I don't know, for me personally, it can put me off watching it entirely, because I have all of these out of context bits that aren't funny or interesting without the actual context. You know, you have to have watched the source material to understand it. So I'm just there like, I don't get it, you know? Oh goodness. I think the pregnant people and the kneecapless people even average out to roughly 2, maybe. Roach just says, I got quite intimidated with the Hamilton soundtrack because I don't have the brain to follow the story from the music, but thankfully I'm watching it soon. You see, that's the thing, I feel the same. Like, I think if I watched it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, I get it now. But it was everywhere. Like, even in my work, people would be like playing the music from it. I was like, I don't get it. I can't groove to this. I don't understand it. I felt like a boomer, to be honest, but it was fine. Like, it was grand. I was supposed to see Hamilton with my nan in January. We travelled 2 hours to get there, and they cancelled the show 30 minutes before it was supposed to start. Oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I hope you get to see it at some point. I really hope so. Like, I never want to be the miserable person. Like, things are popular for a reason, you know? I'll get around to it someday. And maybe then I will be the incredibly enthusiastic person on Tumblr. Who knows? Lads, do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is at all? Do you have any idea? Don't say Morbin time. No! It's 28 o'clock, and you know what that means. It's time to see the cake. Do you want to see the full cake, or will I take a slice out of it? Actually, we'll do both, because I don't know how it's going to look when I cut it up. It's time. It is time to see the cake. It is messy. Oh, it's so uneven. Look how thin the top of it is. No, my goodness. But I think it's gonna be nice. It is a messy cake, just like me, just like the person who made it. But I think it's gonna taste nice. It is like the messiest looking sponge cake I've ever made in my life. I don't know how it's so messy, but it looks good. Got strawberries. It is so poorly assembled. I actually don't know how I managed it. I think it's mostly just that the halves are really uneven. Phoenix, it's 4 a.m. for you. I hope you've had some sleep. Oh my goodness. Paul Holly would be disappointed, but Paul Hollywood can also fight me, so. All right, we got to cut it. I'm going to cut a slice for chat as well. We have 2 small plates. 2 little plates. I'll cut you the first slice. How's that sound? I have the awful feeling it's gonna disintegrate when I cut into it, or it's gonna, like, you know, you ever try to cut a cake and just everything just slides around? I have a good sharp, like, bread knife somewhere. Oh, it might be over here. It is not over there. Where is it? I can't find anything in the house the last few days, and I don't know why. Oh, there's the other scissors. I bet it's in here. Ah, yes, it is, and thank goodness it is clean. It's only a small one, but it'll do. Thor, hello! Just in time to see the reveal. You're all right. You never have to apologize for being late. It's lovely to have you. Lovely to have you, no matter what time it is you come in. All right. I'm gonna cut it in half, and then I'm gonna cut a slice. Because otherwise, I'll cut a really awkward slice. Oh no, there it goes. All the cream's coming out the side. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's completely fine. I'm okay with this. Could be worse. I'm gonna be honest, the temptation to just cut this into quarters is really, really hitting me. I think it's gonna disintegrate. Oh no, it's coming out the side. Stop it! I probably should have cut the strawberries up a little smaller. Oh, lads. Oh, we got some disintegration. It's just a little slice. I think maybe I'm not saying anything. Look, this is the slice for chat. How does that sound? That's for you. There is strawberry in there as well, don't worry. Will you take that? Is that good enough for you? Here, you can have that. I'll leave it there for you. Get you a little fork. I'm actually just going to grab the fork I was using earlier because it's completely fine. I'll just give it a little rinse. There you go. You can eat away on that now to your heart's content. Now, got a nice fresh cup of tea. I'm going to cut this in half again. No, get back in. The strawberries are trying to get out. No, get back in! Come on. Thor, thank you for the bits.
Have we done a cake appreciation for how cute she looking today?
Hey.
'Cause she do.
Hey. Thor, thank you for the bits. You were too sweet, too nice to me. I'm so sorry, lads. I think I cut myself the slightly nicer slice. It's a little messy, but it's got a lot of strawberry going on. Look at that. It's a little thin. I just wish this had been a little higher. I still don't really know if I made the wrong amount of batter or if I just, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway. The taste is what matters. It's very messy. Let me show you. Ah! Here, big cross section. It's very messy. I think I probably should have chosen like the jam or the strawberries, but look, here we are. Here we are. Mostly popped into the stream to say farewell to the old laptop. Yes, this is the last, this is also the last food and drink stream before TwitchCon. And when I do my next food and drink stream, it will be with a different laptop. So let me just turn off the chat for 1 second. That's it. You can just see the keyboard of it. Can we get a little bit of respect for the laptop? There it is, right there. That's the keyboard of it. I have it pushed over to one side. It had a good run. I got it the end of 2017. It was never meant to work as hard as I've made it work. Never. It was never made for this kind of stuff. Oh, Patrick here. Hello, lovely to have you. How are you keeping? You're here just in time for the taste test, if that's anything. Okay. Okay, the tea is the perfect temperature. Okay, the chat is back properly. All right. I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. Oh, it has disintegrated. It has fallen apart entirely. I'm just gonna eat the strawberry as it is. Thoughts and PM says, side note, I vote we give our slice to McDara to eat on our behalf. Does chat agree? Oh, it's right head. Sorry, you must have just missed the prediction. We did it a couple of minutes ago. Okay, now, mods, don't say anything until I finish my sentence. So, when it comes to sponge cakes, I'm fairly biased because I've made some very good ones before. But, considering that there's no butter in this recipe, and considering that it looks like it was thrown together, it slaps. Yeah, it slaps. It was pretty good. That's pretty good. It slaps. The way I've started rating things, because I'm very critical of myself, I will sit and I'll be like, If I got this in a cafe, would I be upset? And no, I would not. I'd be really happy to give them that. But I'm always tempted to judge it against different recipes I've done. But this is good. This is good! This is good! I feel like I've been making this cake for about 5 years, even though it takes about half an hour. Oh, that's pretty good. It slaps. It slaps. I would be happy if I got that in a cafe. That's pretty good. Yes! Oh, any devastating point losses? I'm nosy to know. I'm now nosy to know. Yeah, decent odds as well. Like, as it goes for these kind of predictions, pretty decent odds. Oh, goodness. It's not as late in the day as I thought it was going to be, so we can have a little chat for another few minutes. It's 2-year partnerversary, and I want to make something simple, not because I didn't want to celebrate big, but because oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry, but because I'm just still a little unwell today. 140,000 points, easy come, easy go. Oh no. I'm so sorry, it does be like that sometimes. I'm so sorry. Oh, mozzarella earned 2.2 thousand. Very nice. Very nice. Cheers. Clink. Oh, goodness. I'm really glad that came out nice. I did have a bit of a fear that the sponge was going to be too dry, but it's actually pretty good. Now, obviously, if you use a recipe that has butter, it's going to be a lot heavier and a lot, like, softer, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, dear. How are we all doing in chat, lads? Yeah, I really came in here with no plan other than let's make something in chat. So I don't know if I'm going to do an organised Q&A at any point, so we can have another little chat for a few minutes. If anyone has any burning questions to ask, today's the day. Today's the day. I'm just really happy that we've had over 2 years, but partner-wise, we've had 2 very good years. Yeah. I hope we have another 2 years and another 2 years after that, and so on and so forth. Keza says just finished work for 2 weeks. Yes. I have a question. What would you order from the chipper right now? Right now, Bar, did you accidentally unfollow? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you weren't following me. That's really strange. Oh, look, it can happen like that. That's okay. If I could order something from the chipper right now, I think I'd get like a fish and chips. Like cod and chips with loads of salt and vinegar. That'd be me. That's what I would like right now. Hang on, we have another one. How long have you had Oscar and or Dave? I had Dave about, coming up on 2 years. It'll be 2 years in about 2 months. And Oscar I've had since January 2018. What's your favorite place in Scotland? I've only been to Glasgow, so that's the only place I can pass comment on. And it was nice. Glasgow's pretty nice, you know. It's a pretty nice little place. Ashley LaRose says I gotta go to sleep now. I hope you all have a good rest of stream and a happy partnerversary. Thank you again, Ashley LaRose. Look after yourself and we'll catch you again maybe next week. I hope so. Yeah, Zargan Dragon's house. That's the best place in Scotland. Real tourist attraction, you know. Oh goodness. I really hope I can do more traveling in the future. Ewan says Edinburgh is better than Glasgow. I've never been to Edinburgh, so I can't pass judgment, but I do hear it's quite nice down there. Or up there. I actually don't know geographically where it is relative to Glasgow, so you know. Hardfang says my phone's dying, so that things that's my queue for lunch. Oh, go get yourself fed, get some good food into you, and we'll see you Monday. I don't know what I'm doing Monday, but I think next week we're going to be winging it for a lot of the week, because I don't want to start anything new, because we something special on Thursday. I'll tell you more about that next week. But I don't want to start a new game, so we'll just have a bit of a mess. A bit of a laugh. We'll see how we get on. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me. A little reminder as well, tomorrow's film night, I'm going to be hosting because Marsh is away and we're going to be watching Kamikaze Girls, which is one of my favourite films. And I hope you can make it along. It's a good bit of time. It's a good bit of time. It's a good bit of fun. That's what I meant to say. Vita Rota, hello! Never mind the cake. Hang on. We have to rewind about 4 hours. Hang on, Vita Rota, stay still. I need to wash my hands. Vita Rota! You need to see this. Vita Rota, I got it! I got the dress! I got the dress! Can we please get another wave of appreciation for Vita Rota for telling me that it was even on sale? For even letting me know that somebody was selling it, because I would have missed it entirely. I would not have seen it. Thank you so much! Commotion for dress! Oh my god, I'm gonna show you up close. I'm so excited. I haven't tried it on yet or anything. I'm just, whoa. Look at it, look at all these little details. Look at this little chandelier. Look at this star. Look at these little candles. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these little sparkles. Look at the little zips. Look at the little zips. Look. It's a flocky print as well, so it's like soft. Ooh. Thank you so much for letting me know, Vita Rota. I would never have seen it. I would have missed it entirely. I would not have seen it. Thank you so much. I have been searching for this dress since 2013. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna put it away again now. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Just in case you... In you go. But yeah, I'm over the moon. Absolutely delighted with that. Love it. It's so gorgeous. It's so much nicer than I ever thought. I'd never seen that particular cut and colour in real life before. I'd seen, a friend of mine has the same one in red, but I'd never seen the lavender jumper skirt. And it's so pretty. Oh, it's so nice. And the bat dragon wings on the candle holders. I know. I love little details like that. And got the prints in good condition. I know used ones can sometimes have, yeah, the flock can wear off. Apparently, the person selling it had never worn it. Like, I think they'd maybe tried it on once and that was it. They just never wore it out. That was just, didn't get around to it, you know. Thor, ooh, on a travel note, me and the wife are going to a cave system here in the US in Kentucky called Mammoth Cave next month. Looking forward to it. First vacation we've had this year. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love caves. I just think they're really, really cool to go in. I mean, of course they're a little scary, but anyone here been to Mitchellstown Caves down in Mitchellstown? Actually, I don't know if it's, yeah, it would be, of course. You know, like sometimes things are names of places that they're not actually close to. No, it definitely in Cork. Really cool. Mitchellstown Caves is so cool. I really want to go back there sometime. I suppose the last time I would have gone would have been in school, so it's been a long time, but really pretty. Really, really cool. Jacob Geller has a video essay regarding Mammoth Cave. It's a good watch. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. I think that's really, really cool. Oh, Airhorn Sound knows it as well. Mammoth Cave, my brother went there on a Boy Scout trip when he was a kid. Oh, that's so cool. Very serious note from George Spelvin. Don't go spelunking. It is a great way to get stuck and die. Don't jump into random holes in the ground. You might never come back out. Please be careful. Obviously, there's ones though that are open to the public with like guided tours and stuff, and that's okay. That's okay. May I post a link to the picture to the entrance of it? You may. I won't be able to click on it in chat because the laptop will go up on fire, but you can pop it in Discord as well if you'd like. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I would like to see it. Oh, lads, what a day! What a day! What 2 years! It doesn't even seem that long ago. Like, I was streaming from the front room. I didn't have my own streaming room until like September that year. I was streaming from the same room where McDarrow was working from home. It's so bizarre, and lads, seriously, thank you so much to everyone who's been here the whole way through. The whole way through, whether you've been here for like a couple of days, a couple of weeks, or from the very start. Thank you so much. Heck. Oh dear. I just realized the chat isn't updating, but it's updating on screen. Oh, there we go. For some reason my chat disconnected, but it was still coming up on stream. It's been so nice watching you grow and thrive. I can't wait to see what's next. There are a couple of things that I kind of want to start doing in the future, and I'm excited. I'm very excited to see if they work out, you know, and too many more anniversaries. Way! Seriously though, thank you all for coming in here and enjoying the silliness, because, you know, I just like having a bit of silliness, and I'm really glad you enjoy that. Lucy Fire says, I don't know how long I've been here, but I know I've been here since I got here. Yes! And I'm glad you have. I'm glad you have. Thor, thank you. I really want to see it. I'll have a little look in after stream. Thank you so much. Jedi says, I'm so excited to see where you take the channel cake. It's going to be an adventure. I have no idea what's next. Because every so often I'm like, you know what? If it never gets any better than this, I will be happy. And then it gets better.
Congrats on 2 years. We're all very proud of you. Smile.
Smile. No, I can't give myself an emotion. It's too late in the week. It's too late in the week. But seriously, it's been... Why is the music like this as well? Thank you so much. Oh. I have to put on something that's not going to give me as many emotions. Immediately. Immediately. I need fewer emotions. Hell, because it's so late in the week, it's perfect time for it. Fine, then we're going to talk emotions. You're the reason I don't work retail anymore, and you're the reason I don't wake up in the night with pains on my legs.
You.
Thank you.
Good egg. We insist you recognize this immutable truth.
Thank you. There he is. He. And Tabitha. She. It's just Tabitha. McDara's not here. Oh, Stark, you never came to get your eclairs. He never came to get his eclairs.
What do you think? We run a delivery service around here?
Oh. Is it not on delivery? No, I'm not on Deliveroo, Stark. I'm not. Not yet. How you doing? You know what? While we're talking about Partnerversary... No, you come back. Can we get some appreciation for McDara, who encouraged me to take the risk to try streaming full time, like 3 days before I got partnered?
We insist you recognize this immutable truth.
He's a good egg. It's true, he's a good egg. The people want you to have their slice of cake in your own time.
My own time is right now.
Yay! The best time. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay.
Yes. I got some extra bits of strawberries as well if you want. That's what I thought. They're pretty nice as well, actually. Usually the big ones aren't quite as nice, but you know. Zargan says, McDara is such a good person. I'm a huge fan of him.
Know you.
Hey! Wexford strawberries. I actually don't know where these ones are from. They're from Ireland. I just don't know where. They didn't specify more than that.
If they're Irish strawberries, they're probably from Wexford or Wicklow.
Yeah, most likely. Oh, lads. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with them? What'll I do
The
with
best
myself?
Wexford strawberries are from stands on the side of the road, though.
It's true. Just random strawberry stands on the side of the road. You get your strawberries, you get your jam. Sometimes get spuds as well, so.
Yeah, the spuds, they're really good too.
Spuds.
Like everything you get is really good because it's all just like local co-ops. Like each of the farmers just puts their stuff out there. So they usually keep the best stuff for the locals and then ship off their not quite as good stuff to the big brands.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
No drugs.
No, Stark, none. How long have Shark and Dave had their adorable hats? One of the hats that Shark has, he's had for over 2 years. One of the paper hats is quite old. Dave got his hat, I think, the first Friday after he was introduced to the stream because we couldn't have him sitting there with nothing on his head. It worked. Sold to you by TY students on their summer holidays. That's exactly it. That is the experience.
Really, usually just people who are related to the farmers who need a job, or just any local teenagers who are poor and need a job.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You still have the hat I made somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think it might be on the bookcase. It's definitely around somewhere. I'll go have a look for it. If I can't find it, I'll make a new one. Oh, goodness. I'm fairly sure we still have it. Oh, my goodness. Who's the bloke? Oh, he's just some young fella. I just found him somewhere. This is McDara.
Found me in a bunker under a train station.
Technically, yes, I suppose. Oh, that's him. That's him. He's got his own emote. It's true. It's true. And has been very supportive of me streaming the whole time. Literally since day one. He was like, brilliant, having fun, go for it.
And why not?
Hooray. Hooray. Oh, me leggies. All right. All right, lads. Oh, speaking of farmers, my granddad's tractor died. My veggies got a beating with the storms and the horse pasture. I thought you said hose pasture. Horse pasture is flooded. It's not a great week of my Ohio family of farmers. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Oh no.
That doesn't sound ideal.
No, that's less than ideal. Oh no.
Let's go finish up the work.
Go. Bye, McDara. Okay, now I'm better at being sappy. He's not here to call me a nerd. He's been a very big support. And I owe a lot of what I do to him. And thank you for always being nice to him on stream as well. Thank you for never being weird. Thank you. I thought he was just a lad that lived in your house. You're telling me he's a good egg too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Zargat says, I got a notification of the thing I got. You guys have a wish list? Did I get emailed about that? I didn't. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'll go check what it is once we wrap up in a little bit. Oh my god. Zargat, thank you so much. And Jana, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Seriously, like all jokes aside, thank you for everything. And I hope we can celebrate many, many more partnerversaries. Many, many more. Like 100 more. I'll keep going forever and ever and ever. And sometimes I get kind of the fear when people are like, I'm so excited to see what you do with the channel in the future. I'm like, what am I doing in the future? But, you know, we'll see. You never know. You never know. I want to make a promise to you lads. If I ever become like a super, super big streamer, I promise I won't change too much. I still want to have a good laugh with you. I still want to do the same mess and still be nice to you.
Don't stop, shouldn't stop.
Thank you, Seraphim. Oh, goodness. Game question, have you or would you play Raft? No, because you have to fight sharks and I don't want to fight sharks. Alex Burp says, hey, Kate, guess what? We love you. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. What do you do in the future? I'll probably washing up until you're... But like, God, like sometimes I am really grateful that we have the size stream we have, at least for now. Because the stuff we talk about, like imagine the chaos of trying to explain Aslos Road to 5,000 people. Like, I don't know how anybody manages that. Like, I'm so impressed. Oh, goodness. Do you think they moved the partner decision up because it was close to your birthday? They were going to make it you on anyway. They're like, sure, look, it wouldn't be nice if we just, oh God, maybe. Oh, thank you so much. Can we get some appreciation for the mod team as well who make this all possible as well? I would not be able to do this without them. It would be chaos, it would be mayhem, it'd be madness left, right and center. Not the fun kind. We like fun madness. We do. Where's the handle? I'm so sorry. I lost the handle of the mug. All right, future streams are future cakes. Problem present cake should be present cake. All present cake should worry about. I'll do my best. Thank you. All right, I don't want to be building myself up for things that might or might not happen because you know I'm very happy. You're just a good crowd. Things are going well, I would say. Alex Burb. Oh goodness. Tá caca millish tá Harveh blasta. Shakes the caca millish tá sutaluna going agus tá sheets and Anna yasser ar fad. Tá uachtar going uachtar or agus tá sov millish sutaluna going coma. Nach inta can ruddy sin. Sometimes I just panic when I have to say something in Irish. I'm like, it's like I forget how to speak in any language. I'm just like, Thank you. No, it's what he says, don't think my RT's crowd shouldn't be that much of a problem. I'm still responsible for telling them about Sussy Bacchus. Anyway, lads, I need to start wrapping up because I need to go and rest because I've had a... All right. I've had a bit of a day altogether and I need to go rest myself. I am very, very tired. But lads, thank you so much for being here. You are a good crowd. Let me see who I can leave you in the care of. You know what? Who I haven't actually gotten to send you over to in a while. Amber is online. I think I'll leave you in Amber's care. For any new friends as well, here are all the links to all the places. A little reminder as well, tomorrow evening over in Discord, now check your local time if over in the Discord, we're going to be watching, for subscribers, we're going to be watching Kamikaze Girls, and I will be hosting to take over for Marsh Girls, so I hope you can make it along. It's one of my favourite films, and I really hope you like it as well. I really hope so. All right, let me type in the thingy bob. I hope I spelled that right, and if I didn't, that's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for coming along today and every day. This has been nice. It was a lot more of a subdued partnerversary than I originally planned, but hopefully I will be back ready, feeling much better next week. And until then, I'll see you obviously on Discord, on the Minecraft server for film night. But until then, bring yourselves all the way over to Ninja Amber, who is playing Batman Enemy Within. Please go over, be lovely. Thank you so much for everything today. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from the cake. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Wait. We forgot something. I would like you also to say goodbye to the laptop. This is the last time the laptop is going to run a stream. This is the very, very last time. Goodbye, laptop. Farewell. Goodbye, laptop. We will have, the next time there's a food and drink stream will be the Friday after TwitchCon. We're going to have a funeral for the laptop, and we'll have the new laptop ready to go. Goodbye, laptop, and goodbye.